Guys, I almost gave up on this game. It took... You wouldn't believe the number of times I tried opening this game. Absolutely nuts. And it turns out, for some stupid reason, the settings for how much RAM allocated to the game was changed to default, which is obviously not enough. Don't worry, the game is just reallocating its size so it can now be the right size. But it's like, oh, that's why you're not fucking working. You're crashing because some freaking weird shit made it was doing automatic instead of like the default setting instead of my actual, like I told it do 5,000 or whatever instead of 4. And it's like, there you go. Yeah, that's why. That's why it freaking didn't work. Hello everyone. Welcome to Sky Factory 5, where we have 0 frames until it says so. Uh-oh. OBS just had a flicker. That was nice. One thing I noticed about using this new board that I have to hold up my stuff is that it's floppy. It gives a little. So it doesn't... Ah, there it goes. It's the right size now, I think. Too tall? I don't know. No, it seems fine. Alright, anyway, we're back. I have been waiting for 2 hours to play this. So we're playing it. Alright. Oh yeah, my shit's enchanted now. Oh yeah, how do I make the freaking... I need to do that stuff with the... What's it called? Oh, where the fuck is it? Come on. That's the wrong button. Where in the shit? There they are. Smithing templates. We need to make a butt sex more of those. So... Oh, instead of a fuck ton, it's a much more descriptive word. Anyway, we now have one of these. We know what they are, and we can make more of them. Once you have one of these, you can just multiply them by using a bunch of diamonds and a bunch of netherrack. I can make 4 more of them at the moment, because I have that many diamonds and that much netherrack. I don't know why you can't just make this and do something like that, or an obsidian or something, and finish it. But it has to be this every time. And that makes us another 8 of them out of the ones that we spend. So the point is that we end up with a surplus. Adding whatever parts gives us more of those. And that's what we need. We need this. We only really need 1 more of those, and we can just keep on working with them. But of course, it's nice to have as many as you want to do the things you want to do with them, like transform stuff into whatever the fuck it's used for. So there's this, which is a freaking weird fucking thing that I don't know what the fuck that's about. Meanwhile, we can make stuff. Mesh? There's a mesh? What the fuck? What is this mesh? I don't know what emerald mesh is. Okay, so I can make a netherite helmet for breathing. Not very important, but okay. A pizza wheel. What? Anyway, I can make my armor netherite, which is good. I don't know if I want diving boots. But I do want the netherite armor, I think. Or, look at this. Now this thing has armor that is comparable to good armor, which is nice to have. And wait, that's a jetpack. What the fuck is that? What is that? Oh, I need one of those in my life. Oh yeah, we need to make one of these. Okay, cool. So let me think of that progression. However, I don't know. Do I have a smithing table somewhere? Oh no. It's the weirdest tree I've ever seen. Right. Trying to think. It's like I'm going on to make whatever else as you do. So I didn't even looking at the stuff. I looked at a jetpack. I was like, wait, jetpack, and then I didn't remember to recall. Yeah, the back tank versus the other. I was thinking I was looking at this, and apparently that's not what I was looking at. I was looking at a jetpack. I already have a back tank. I think. I don't know. Do I have a back tank? Do I have a jetpack? Do I have a back tank? Where's a back tank? Wait, don't I have a back tank? Anyway, the point is, we now can... Like, it's easy to make more emeralds and stuff. Oh, there it is. Back tank. So, my question is, how much water can it hold? And now it can hold more. Also, what can I do with it? Can I, like, attach it somewhere? Besides where my backpack is. And it has to be a backpack. Like, I don't... What kind of... Where can it fit? You know? It doesn't seem to do anything, so it works here. And it's like, I know it works there because that's where you normally have it. So my question is, what do I want to do with it? And also, I'm gonna upgrade them because I'm tired of this not lasting forever. So I needed to become better. So I need a couple of these and some netherite. That I think I can just do that with that. Yeah. So I need one piece of netherite. I need one of these. Oh, wait. You also need the smithing template, the smithing upgrade. Or do you not? Can you just do this from a smithing table? Because I'm stupid. I don't know how the fuck to do any of this shit. What is that nonsense? What? Forge Gems Bort. And Toto. What is Toto? Smithing. Like, it looks like it's a template because you're able to make like some other template, but I don't know what that is. The other thing is, what about something like the jetpack sounds like a great idea. Backpacks, obviously, a great idea. How do you get netherite? Oh, right, netherite scraps. And then that from ancient debris, which is from netherrack in an orchid. And then the orchid is pixie dust and stuff in ways I'm not really sure this is the best way of doing it. Also, you could get other ancient debris formats. What? Some ritual. It just seems that this is the only way to get netherrack to turn into ancient debris. So then I need the red, the white, these runes, that stuff, which is actually easy to get if you just get some grass. You can mix that together. Pixie dust, however, is the pearl plus one of these. Ah, I've never made an elven gateway, which is terra steel and strip and living wood log. Terra steel, however, is a bunch of stuff to make a terra steel. And I already know what that is, apparently. And you need one of these. Plate. And the plate is block of lapis lazuli, block of mana steel, which you need mana steel in the first place. And also every one of these things that I don't have yet. And the block of iron into the mana pool makes the block of mana steel. So that's helpful to know because I can just take the iron, shove it into the pool that I have over here. Because that's just it just happens. So I have that, and I need to do it again to get the mana stuff. Also mana diamond from a mana diamond, a regular diamond, turn into a mana diamond. Let's make 2 of those. Just put the diamonds away and iron. I actually need the iron. Oh, wait, why did I take that off my back? Put that back. Also, I need to upgrade this. Netherite. I fought netherite. What? Why do I feel like I'm going around a loop when netherite was, yeah, easier and earlier than I remember? Right, because I need this to do things with the whatever, but wait, why isn't it telling me what I do with the and then I need this, so then I need this. I need to remember what that is, and that's netherite scrap. The thing is, it's netherite scrap, it's also netherite dust, which is from blocks of black olives. So we could get the netherite dust from the black olives, which is just olives and black. And I know what olives are, and I know what black is. So there's that. Because I have olive trees. So we need to just make some black olives, and then we have netherite scrap. It's a lot easier process than doing whatever the fuck else they wanted me to do. Oh yeah, just have you need to just have an orchard of, or at least one auto picking. I'm sure you can auto pick the trees, because all it takes is like a right click automated function, and I think we have those type of machines. And also certain ones will just pick, not just pick it, but it'll like pick it, and it'll get you stuff. So anyway, we got that, and then we need to combine that with some black. So I just need some black, and I actually have enough for 2 of them, which is awesome. Do that to make these, combine with that to make the block of black olives, and then the block of black olives to make the where the fuck was I going with this? Where in the shit was I going with this? You can melt netherite dust. Oh right, the block of black olives unlocks the ability to get the netherite scrap from the machine over there. So it's this machine here. And then yep. With the I got nothing from that. So that's how a block of black olives turns into netherite. It doesn't, because there's nothing gained from that. Also, I heard something about turning afros into something else. A bigger afro. Or something. I don't remember. Like, if you combine them, they can turn into a bigger afro. That's not how that works at all. I don't remember what I was supposed to get. Zombie torso. Do I have a zombie torso? No. Can I put a zombie torso on? It does on the torso part. Have feet. This is a heart amulet. It goes in the heart part. Leg, torso. Oh, I have a drowned torso. This is zombie torso. Ah, I see now. So now I have zombie instead of drowned torso. Also zombie head. Also, I remember hearing something about if you put zombie head on your head, but then you make it invisible, you do something a little... What else do I have on? That's not right. Okay. Wait, no. What? Well, that doesn't make sense. It's supposed to replace my head, and then it's supposed to make it so it's invisible, so I can see it, and that's just my face. Can you even see the monocle on my face? I don't think you can. Kawaii. I'm a kawaii zombie. Okay, what was there? I remember something should have been there, and I don't remember what that was. It's like I had something. Weird. My brain can't remember. Yes, hi. I'm glad that this game runs so smoothly for being such a butt that it was being before. What is happening? I'm experiencing some weird phenomenon where my hand is weird. Oh, the zombie hand, right arm. No, that's not it. What? But that's what it would be. It would be the zombie right arm. Is it the left arm? You would think I... Like, I'm under a tree right now. I should be... I should be safe from the rain. My arm is missing or something. I don't understand. I'll put the head back on because I don't remember what I was supposed to be there. Anyway. Why is my arm missing? It's so weird. Like it's on. Zombie torso? What is happening with the... My hand is weird. I don't understand why my hand... Lightning eyes! I'm holding lightning eyes. Okay, I couldn't see anything from lightning eyes. What? Oh, that's what they do. Oh, I was holding that. I'm like, this doesn't go anywhere. Anywhere else, at least. It goes here. So there's that, or there's... Okay. I don't care about zombie head. Anyway, I was like, what is going on? That slot had something in it, and I was ridiculous about figuring out that. Okay, so what's the solution here? I thought netherite could, like, ancient debris can only be made by that. So I guess I'm forgetting what universe I'm in again, as usual, and like it'd be better to have a magic lamp, which is also impossible to do. So the other idea is to get the dust, which is from here, and a pulverizer of previously made and stuff. But the other idea is like turning other stuff back into... Yeah, it's not really helpful to give alternatives. So there's just that, just this. And then that is simple color. So the starting point is color. The end point is netherrack and other shit. So I don't know. Terrasteel was... Oh yeah, this thing. But I need this thing, which is this thing, which needs this thing, which I have. Another brick thing and living rock. Mana powder, gunpowder. Mana powder is either sugar. Well, I'll just put sugar in there, or red, any color apparently. There's a lot of ways of getting color and whatever else. But sugar! Holy crap, I'm full of sugar. So I'll just do sugar. Yeah, I'm full of sugar. There we go. But I don't want to do like a lot of it, but I want to do like some. Maybe be enough, I don't know. Mana. Anyway, we need to get more hydrangeas or whatever the fuck they were. I don't remember. Okay. So got some mana powder. And we have more diamonds. That's nice. Diamonds are easy to make though. We have one of these. That could be another way to get... I don't know, because here's the thing. You have to use... Why am I holding... Okay. Anyway, we also have some blaze spawner, but we could turn it into another spawner, I believe. I ran out of coffee. Chocolate milk tea? Chocolate milk tea. That's what it was. Anyway, we have this, and we could use that to also just manufacture ancient debris, I believe. But apparently that's not the case. What was this other flower, and how do I do anything with it? What was it again? Oh yes, so there's this. Well, we'll get to that. I know what that is. What I need is the other flower information. Oh, I could just press R. Thank you. R. Oh, yeah. It's one of these orchids things. And with an orchid, you can make biomass? For some fucked up reason? I don't know. Also, a bicycle. Out of a blue... You make a blue bicycle out of a blue bicycle. I don't understand what that's about. Flowering log. Let's look at what I really... Oh, this is weird. Not interested in any of this junk. It's this I want to do. Okay, yeah, stone can turn into potentially coal, copper, deep slate, copper, diamond, redstone, and... Oh, it does only include those. You need a different... That's why... Okay, so then my question goes back to if the only way to make ancient debris is to make one of these flowers, how far away am I from that? Well, pixie dust is this, which is the portal strip log. It's the wood plus terra steel. Here's the thing. Terra steel. How do you make terra steel? I got the living wood. Or I can make living wood really easily. But what about... And I should remember... Oh, terra steel. And terra steel is block of terra steel from the thing that I'm now remembering I need to make. Which is from this thing, which is from that thing. So I need to get started all this process. Okay. So we need soil and netherrack stuff. And I already have that. That's awesome. Soul sand and junk. So we can just make that start growing someplace and that'll be great. Can you soul snad it? No. Yes, you can. There is such a thing as soul snad, but how do you make soul snad? We don't know. However, there is red snad, and you would think that soul snad would be made in the same way, but it's not. But there is a thing called soul snad. However, I'm guessing it needs to be done in a crafting bench. I don't like it. Like, you'd think that they would have the recipe for soul snad, but there doesn't seem to be a recipe for soul snad. I wonder if there's like whatever. I don't need soul snad because this is the wrong thing to be trying. You get it. I'm gonna just plant the shit. Trying to think of where I want to do this. I don't really care. There we go. I'm so glad I got the game working again. Anyway. Oh, you did not want to know the struggle I had to get this game to work. Also, we need a box specifically for the snad. Let's make an acacia barrel. Can you make an acacia barrel? I don't know. We have terra steel. What can I do with terra steel now that I have it? Uh-huh. Okay, so I could make mana steel leggings and a weird axe. And that helmet. Ooh, ring of stuff. That's the primary idea. But what about other? There are other rings. I don't know if I need that one. It says Britannia, but that doesn't help. Chorus amulet. Okay, that's mana. Band of mana. Made by one of these. Made by one of those. In Living Rock. That's why I have two of these. Or whatever. They're easy to make. Living Rock. But they're much easier to get than pearls. And then combine that with the yeah, the terra steel to make the mana ring. I assume it's a good idea. The other thing is a mana mirror. That's basically it. There's not much. So the step one is mana ring. Okay. So we'll turn this into an actual bunch of steel, and then we'll make that into a ring for me, and then I'll have that. And I don't know what good this does, but I have it now. Yay, it's equipped. What about this other ring? Takes a ring of air, and it is dexterous motion? I don't know what that means. What other stuff can I make? I can make weird mana shears. I don't know the point of that. I can make weird augments. Magic generator. Supreme. Oh, that feels a bit much. I don't know about that ring. Poltergeist pendant. Hovering hourglass? What's the point of a hovering hourglass? What does that do? It doesn't say. It is a hovering hourglass though. And then there's this. Ring of connection. Needs clay. That looks like something I probably would make. Also a sextant. World shaper. Huh. Ooh, trinket case. I like that. I remember having one of those was important or useful. Girdle. A pump. Man, a pump sounds like something. A mana plinth. Ooh. Does that make more like, what is this? Mana lens. I remember I need those later. Mana flux field. Assembly halo. What the shit does this things do? I don't know what this does. I just right clicked on a mana assembly halo and I was like, what do I do with it? Okay, go back. I don't know what that did. It just left everything. Wait, is that me? It's a crafting table, isn't it? Wait. What's in a... Oh. Huh. Is that a crafting table on a stick, but it's better? Okay, let's make this other thing, because I noticed that, and it was like, oh, I can make that. Need a chest. Spruce chest, regular chest. I assume it's a regular chest I need. There we go. We now have the trinket holder. So I can use that to hold other trinkets. It doesn't go anywhere. It just holds trinkets. I realize I probably shouldn't have made that. We can make more mana steel, it's fine. I wonder if the only way to make it is to make it in the... No, how do you make this? How do you make this? Okay, we can do it piece by piece, or we could do a block at a time. I like a block at a time more. Sort of. I don't know why. That was weird. There we go. See, I wish that when I'm holding this and do that, I would do the wood. Oh! It does work that way. Oh, that makes it so easy to transform wood. Well, because normally when you did that, it would play something else or whatever. But now it's gonna do it. It's like, oh, that's so cool. You can do that with stone or whatever else, the whole thing, everything, and just like that, boom. I like that. All right, cool. That's nice. That's real nice. Yeah, it's all ready and simultaneous. It's lovely. Oh yeah, I have a magnet on. That's also fun. Don't I have a box for this stuff? There you go. Yeah, I just go over here. I vein mine. It shouldn't mine these. It didn't. Okay, that's a nice trick. I like doing that. Oh, that's so easy, quick, fast, nasty. Freaking beautiful. Well, I didn't know. I think the game's running beautifully. So great. Definitely worth the effort of trying to make it work. I want to just see this. Beautiful. That's so nice. It's so nice. Okay, what the shit was I doing about Mana Steel? I have to make this thing, which is that thing, which is that. Living rock, also I need a pedestal. Do I have a pedestal already? If I do, I have no freaking clue where it is. I don't know where it is. Why do I have random sparse eggs just everywhere? Zoom. Okay. Ooh, I have more chests I can place places. I have ancient debris. Well, that's not very useful. I think I pulled that out of a chest somewhere. Yes, yes. It's such a good. It's a system I like using all the everything. I don't need. You know what? I don't need this much. I don't need this much at all. I'm also hungry. Chicken. Okay, so why did I have a feeling like I could make something easily out of whatever? I mean, once you have this, the transformation process is simple. It's just this that's the hard part. And this is this, which is this, which is this, which is this, which is this. And you need that to happen. I assume it's living rock and lapis around it. And also mana. Probably. Interesting. I don't remember where I have those pearls, but I know I had pearls somewhere. There they are. Oh yeah, pearls are actually quite easy to get, aren't they? Yeah, pearls is just color. That's cheap as fuck. And then put that into the mana thing, get mana pearls out of it. But don't I already have mana? Well, there's a mana string. That's not where that belongs anymore. What the fuck? Yeah, I already have one of these. Lord knows I don't know what else, what it can actually do with it that's besides this. Wayback stone. I don't even know how to use that, and I feel like there's something on my leg. Yeah, I went. Yeah, this is the mana place. Okay, so to make this, I need all of these. So let's make sure. Do I? Oh, right. I need to find the mana stone. Mana altar. Did I make one? Wait, I need this to get started. Runic altar. I probably should make one of those if I haven't made one already. Or find where I've put it if I've made one already. No, I mean I probably made it, put it somewhere, and I don't remember where the fuck it is. But it's somewhere. There's some more living rock and iron. Pipes? Pipes are too useful to just have in there. What was I doing with my life? Dum 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 dum. I'll leave it. No. I'll take it and put it in here. Yeah, I got 2 stacks of this stuff now because it's so easy to make. Pearls and diamonds are also really easy to make. This is where I have an extra one. I have more somewhere else. I don't remember where, but somewhere. There they are. The only thing I can think of to make ancient debris fast is to just do this process. And I'm just stuck on, like, runic altar. Whether or not I've made one already. It's like I would have placed it somewhere. But I didn't, so... Also, isn't there like a alchemy catalyst? It's like good for things. Fuck, I don't know. There you are. Oh yeah, I need 2 blaze rods for that. Oh, how do I... Wait. Alchemy catalyst, that's freaking useful to make things. Right? Well, I wouldn't use it for some of these. The hell is that? Oh, yeah. Soul sand, make string. Andesite out of stone? What? Also, I should make more sucking plants. That's probably the first thing I should do. Yeah, let's just make some more. Do I have more? Okay, I got lots of living rock. Okay, so I'll just make one. Because, frick, I have the parts. Ow! Yep, use that. That was great. We only have so much mana. Huh? Oh, I was gonna... So simple. There we go. So we have one of these. If we had one of these already, like, I don't know where. Anyway. I also have like a wand of magic nonsense. I bet if I put it in a box, I'm not gonna find it. Some extra pearls just in case. Where the heck is the... Oh, it can't be there. It's not visible from the thing. That'll work. Okay, how do I anything about this? Maps, 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 maps. Well, I have a feather. That... What? Wait. Which... Oh god. Okay, so I need to make the air charm and the... Don't I have string? Yep. More lovely diamonds. Put those with the rest of the diamonds. Okay, so what is it? It's the air. Needs that, and it needs some kind of carpet, which doesn't matter what type. So I need to shear sheep or whatever. carpet. Okay, so I start with there's carpet, feathers, that, and dust. Needs the that's what I need the other thing for. Where do I have the white boxes I saw? Chests. I'm gonna put junk in here. I do not want to have to keep organizing it. Wondering where it is. Where's my string? Okay. So I need, where is the, I know I have a wand somewhere, I just don't know where it is. There's more pearls in there. What? Where in the hell? Iron. That's great. No. Not allowed. I don't know why they don't report you for that. Where in the crap was I? I'm looking for this wand that I had. So I know it's somewhere. It has to be somewhere, but... Ah, wait. The Wand of the Forest. Yes, this is also where other mana-related things, including mana pearls, are. Great. Looks like I kept the flowers over there. Okay, I need more of the strangers. I didn't keep any of them. Can have half my string. Yeah, I didn't keep any of those weird dranges. Flowers. Nutritious. Okay. Okay, so I know it's in this one. This one. Oh! I do have a husband. How far away am I from getting a... I have one blaze rod. I need more blaze rods. I need another backpack. Question mark. I found more string. More eggs. Food. Alright, anyway. Continuing with the process, we need approximately more of the drain G. Which is, I think, yeah, it's this one. It's not that one. My brain was like not in the right place when I said whatever that was the thing we wanted. Because it's this. There it is. Okay, yeah. Any kind of seed. Pretty much. A good use for rice seeds and seeds that other people won't eat. Eh? Okay, and then we need to multiply some of this stuff so it becomes more. But we already have these. Also, I need... Oh yeah, we totally got rid of all the bees and shoved them into a box somewhere. There's literally a box full of beehives that has bees in it. So my idea is to grab all the bees and get them to do bee things. That shit. Yeah, that's correct. Okay, so now I need to hold a bunch of seeds in my hand. As many as I want to make the flowers. I want to make a bunch of flowers. So where are all my seeds? I actually don't know which backpack has my seeds. I don't have a lot of seeds. Huh, that's annoying. Well, maybe I don't want to use regular wheat seeds. What if I use the other seeds, you know? Like I got a bunch of hemp. I could use hemp. I think. What the fuck? Why is there... Okay, I need a box tier here. Yay. Why do I have flowers down? Get these out of here. I need to use this space. Anyway, hemp seeds. Alright, that should work, right? Oh, we also need a bucket of water constantly. The other idea is, instead of a bucket of water, is if we could, you know, properly flow water into this on a constant level. And we have water nearby. Why don't I just flow water into that thing? It'd be so much faster than using a bucket. See, I got pipes. Pipes. Where the hell is my wrench? I'm holding it. That's great. Well, where's the rest of the shit I need? I need, like, a pump and stuff. Cogs. What the shit? Get out of my pocket. You go over here now. Brain is stuck. Help. Pumps. Where are the pumps? Do I even have pumps? Do I even have cogs? I even have andesite. I need an auto andesite generator and cobblestone generator and stuff like that nonsense. And more... Wait. Can you make blaze rods? Yeah. From netherrack, and you get a blaze rod. 5% chance with a cutting. Investigate to get it. Compressed cobblestone. Why would I not have one of these things? I already know what that is. Remember what that is. Wait, wouldn't I just... And don't I... Can't I... Oh, I can turn the eyes back into eyes again. Yeah, but I specifically want blaze rods. Ah, yes. need some red and pink. I have a lot of pink. I'm lacking on red? What the shit? Wait. What do you mean I'm lacking on red? That's a lie. There's no way I'm lacking on red. I have loads of red. Before we start doing this, how about I just seed some red into here so it's ready? Red E. Yeah, we'll just do that much so we can have it be not all done at the same time, shall we? Oh, yeah. That's a bunch of that shit. And then we put that in and we get blaze rods, right? We hope. Unless it's a really, like, process. I should make... Oh, that's a bit of a pain. Yeah, it's 5% right. So every 10, we should get some? We will get some, right? I think? I mean, it's one way to make cobblestone. I need more red. It's been decided. And I don't care what they say. No, no, no. It's not how the song goes. They don't love you like I love you. Maps. There we go. So all we need now is sand, which we have. What if I just had the tower and I just used the hammer on it instead of use the, like, mine it? You know? God, I love this thing. It's such a cool thing for me. My level of existence. Oh, that was dumb. That was what I just did. Dumb. Why would anyone do that? No. Instead, you should turn it back into blocks. Right? Turn this into blocks. Yeah, it's here. Okay, cool. And then put that, and then you make a bunch. Also have some redstone in that? What? I want a zip line. Anyway, we'll put that in there and we'll get some more stuff out of it, I'm sure. Also, we need more power. No, we don't. Yes, we do. What? Okay, I don't like this. Power supply is drained. Okay, cool, never mind. That's fine. We just need more power. Yay, chicken? Why are there 4 not made chickens? Let's make some blocks of junk. There we go. And then put one into here. Because I'm assuming I got more stuff to do. But also, like, I got more stuff to cook and whatever. There we go. Get that done, and that should process and fill this, and it's doing it. So that's great. Also, this has to be. We need to extract from this. So I don't know why I wouldn't just extract from it with a funnel and stuff. The thing is, it's here, so that's kind of a pain. But it could be simple if I just made it simple. Well, the first step is to get a funnel, a chest in there in the first place. And I need a funnel, which I have somewhere. There we go. Grab one of these. Okay. Whatever. Oh, the magnet is so good to me. And so I thank the magnet for giving me my ship back. Send the rain and my ship back. Wait, how am I gonna aim the funnel towards this direction from this side if I don't also break this and place the chest in the first place? There we go. My ship back. My ship back. Oh Lord, shit. Wait. To me. Lord is shit to me. I don't like this song anymore. How do I get down there easily? Water. Oh yeah. I said easily. And so we drink. Okay. Need bucket. I just want the scroll wheel, man. Thank you. I have to crouch with the best of them. Got it. And so I think that should. There we go. And that'll just fill up after I did blah 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 blah. However, we need more things, so let's go make more of everything. Again. Oh Lord. He's shit to me. is so not done correctly. I like magnet. It's good. Magnet is good. And so I think. And so we think. Eh. What happened? Did I fuck it up somehow? Yep. That's brilliant. It can jam. And so we drink. Why don't you make that automated thing that you could do? I don't know. I'm more focused on this other task I'm doing. I gotta make sure you do the full transformation. Oh Lord. Need more sand. Okay. Need more gravel. Gravel is just that. And instead of using the other thing, I could use my this. So let's just do that. So this process over here makes it so easy that I could just smack all of this and it should turn into gravel, which is fancy. And I'm hungry. Yay! Okay. Obviously, we make sure that we break the connection to the pillar that we used to climb up here, which should have been something else in the first place. However, we don't care. And then we just do this. Right. And now we have just a bunch of sand, of gravel. Why wasn't I doing this in the first place? If I wanted a bunch of gravel, it would be so easy to make just a bunch of gravel. But I'm also hungry at the moment. Yeah, now I just do this and it all just collects and I have the sand and I just do it. Oh my god, this is so much faster. This is so much faster. And I just put all the gravel somewhere. R button. Yeah. Uh-oh. Alright, so that was incredibly sane because this is... Yeah, that's fine. These are all cobblestone slabs, so you don't have to worry about it. And we just go all the way down. And we could just repeat that process, but we don't have to. That's so beautiful. I love it. I want to be able to go up this, though. Alright, I'll make some cobblestone, whatever, out of it. Let me think. Cobblestone, or I'll make it a, like, stone, junk. I know I have stone junk somewhere. Where is it? Where in the butts is it? One of you has it. There it is. That's a lot. And then I could just use compressed cobblestone as the thing that I'm going up and down this place with, but I don't want to do that. So I could just do this. Combine it somehow. What the fuck do I do with this shit again? Wait, can I even do that? I can make slabs. I don't really want to place slabs. It's gonna double the size of the amount of the thing that I'm using. So I don't need to have that much. Yes, it needs to be solid. So we'll do that. Combine half of it back together. Okay, so you can't like make squares out of this. Stone you do that with. So then what do I have stone. I could just use stone or stone bricks. Yeah, I didn't need to convert this in the first place. R. It's so R. That's the one I wanted to do. Yeet. Okay, there we go. Put that back. Make this. Will this bring me all the way up? I don't know. Now we have these, and they're cool looking, and I like them. And they're better than slabs in a way. Can I vertical this? How do you do that? Up, down. Vertical column. How do you do it? I'm verticaling. Wait, no, it makes a vertical column beside the other one. It doesn't do the fuck. I'll just place them. We're here. A little bit more of that, and then we'll be good. Or whatever we want to do. It's on the rain of memory, Lord. I don't want to do that again. Building gadget would be good. Yeah, it would. Also, we need to use more. We need lots more of these seats. And we will make an easy way to get up there because I'll just teleport the fuck up there. Because I love doing that and I need that in my life. We have some more wool, so that's good. Need more planks or slabs or whatever. There's more wool. We're getting there. I don't think we have nearly enough wool. There's some more wool. Okay, that's good. Now we just need slabs. Some more logs. Ironic to make the slabs out of white log. Is that enough? Maybe it is. I don't know. We'll find out. If it's not enough, what do I care? Let's expand this a tiny bit. Use planks for... Why can't I use planks for this? Because it goes on fire. It does do that, doesn't it? Yeah, we'll just ignore that ever existed. Why don't I have a stairs here so I can get out? Oh, I do have a slab here. It's weird construction. It also looks slightly shiny. Does that make sense? What? It's fine. Don't worry about it. Anyway, I just want to get up there quickly. So there, and then I go as you do. And then we need to get up further, so we're not nearly there. Do I not have any more wool? It's a block of iron. That's ironic. Don't I have like a bunch of seats somewhere? I'm just forgetting where they are. Wouldn't I have made like a lot of them out of the wool that I would have had to make them with? And I would have just forgotten that I made a bunch. What a pain. Also, why is my landing spot a tiny little spot? As if I care to manage where I land. Oh, I can swim down. Screw that, I'll just fall. Yeah, I'm definitely expanding the size of my stupid landing pad. So I fall into like a big thing. What in the shit was I thinking? Yeah, just make this whole thing out of water. Like all of it. And then I don't have to think about it. I just land in the water and I'm good. Hello! need to grab the water. We're gonna be making infinity water anyway. I don't need these slabs here in this thing. Why did I make this the way I made it? It's dumb to have done that. What's with these people? Okay. Okay. So it's gonna be a big circle that's gonna be around where I need to do stuff. It'll be fine, I think. It's big enough that I can fall into that without worrying about it. It's just stay near it, stay near this, and I could also make the sides safe as well. We'll make the sides also comfortable. Because I feel like doing it, and I can, so I'm doing it. It's done. There we go. A nice pool to land in. Isn't that smart of a person to do? It is. How am I? I'm doing great. I actually am able to play this game, and I feel like I shouldn't be able to because it's so much. But it is working, so it's great. Anyway, recently we figured out a little bit about the Builder's Wand because I saw Captain Sparkle's video talk about how you can shapelessly make stuff and then this. So you could just put like this in your offhand, do that, and then just go. Make sure it's in a shapeless none, I think. And then it will just build on top of this, specifically of the stone pattern. And it does that, and it's so beautiful, and it'll all get changed all at once into living wood, and I love it. Anyway, we'll just let that percolate. Yeah, we got bees. They're safe in a box somewhere. I don't know where. The bee box is somewhere. I don't know where it is. I literally don't know where it is. It's somewhere. Where the hell is the bee box? I have misplaced my bees. A million years ago, I wanted to pump water into this thing, and I forgot about that also. I forget a lot of things. Let's put some more netherrack into this thing and more power into the thing to power the thing. We haven't gotten any blaze rods out of it. We're supposed to get blaze rods out of this machine, and I'm not getting any, and I'm kind of pissed off about it. I want blaze rods from this. It's a 5%, so 1 in every 20. We've done a few. So there's that. And we could just get those out of color and whatever, blah. So I've made, oh right, cobble tower, sheep. It's all over the place. Everything I need to do, it all has to get done simultaneously, everything. Just everything. And I'm doing it, but also I need more sheep. Why do I not just make more sheep? I could just, yeah. Pretty much, yeah. Marry the black sheep to the ewes and everyone else, and I could probably shear the babies. You can't shear babies. Can you force shear babies? I don't remember. You also can't force your sheep to shear. They already been sheared. Anyway, I love seats. They let me teleport places, and I'm gonna use them to teleport up to the top of my everything if I just remember that I already have slabs. There we go. So that grants me a good bunch of distance, and then I need more wool. I could make it out of other things as well. Also, I should probably sleep. I have a bedroll. You just sleep anywhere. This game is fun. It is. I think it's fun. Yeah. Like, the fact that I recently learned how to mass produce gravel, and then I can just take that and automatic put that into one of these, and then output the result as a bunch of sand. I can mass produce a lot of sand in the background, just not have to think about it ever. It goes in there and it gets turned into sand, and then boom, I'm done. I don't think I can do more yet, so that's fine. Also, I don't know what Sifter does. Oh yeah, I need more power for this thing. So I only have one blaze rod. I need more than one, though. Because I need to make the, well, that's not true. It's not blaze rods I need. It's, the brewing stand. I need multiple brewing stands to finish that part. Where is that? Do I have that recipe started? No. Okay, cool. There's one brewing stand, and then from there... Do I have brewing stand as an object I know of? Yep. Now I do. Source link. I don't have source yet. Source from the source from the source from the source. Wait, source is from the ambient chamber from the chamber from the... I just had an epiphany. That's not where slabs go. Like, I have powder, but I need rods. Where in the butts did I have my... I was thinking about fuel, and it's like, let me think more on that. Oh yeah. Kelp. I use kelp for things. I love the vacuum thing. Whatever it is I'm using to suck stuff, that's such a good thing. Oh, you have... Oh. Great. Alright, there you go. need more kelp. I mean, there's that, or there's this, where I auto collect kelp. What I could do, however, is just make a thing that'll do this for me. Why haven't I done that? I don't know. I need to just stand here and... It's kind of inconsistent about how fast it grows. But it is fun to do, where you just have a bunch of kelp that you can summon out of thin air because of Snad. I love Snad. Anyway, so this mod pack is fun. Gonna need... And I don't care what they say. That was annoying. Didn't get much out of that. So it's a constant, like, you can just cook a bunch. This does 20. So it is a renewable resource. The thing is, I should just make it renew itself. And then it would just constantly be cooking and get kelp forever. And I don't remember if I have so many backpacks. Ow, my neck. Flux dust? Oh, yeah. I don't remember where I have... Is there something there? Nope. Okay. Making buttercups. Alright, ow, my neck. Let me think. It's so random about my buttercups. Tall grass. Grass. Huh. Oh, that broke where it spawned, not where it actually... Huh. Oh, I'm hungry. What other games do you play besides Minecraft? Well, if you actually paid attention... Oh my god, there's so many! There's so many! I can put those into the bio burner so fast. Oh. It's so good. Alright, where am I going with my brain? Yeah, I played Trackmania recently. That was fun. Trackmania is really fun. But only sometimes. You're not producing fast enough for my liking. I need to put more dirt in here. Alright, So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna move all of you into there, and I'm gonna remove this, and I'm gonna... Yeah. It starts with you, and then it gets a little bit... That was unintentional. Alright. I didn't mean to do that. Let's just move them somehow. Can I get on the fence? How do I... Gimme! Here. There you go. You're fine. And we'll just make another thing so we can pass them back over here. I'll make it easy. No. You could have just fit in there. I need dirt. Need more dirt. Looks like it needs more mud. You know. Do I have dirt? Oh, that was annoying. Also I should make another thing of protected dirt. This is true. It's gonna make it smaller, I just realized. I need like a fence gate. Or something else. A fence gate would finish it. I don't know what I'm doing. Why do I have more of these? Why do I only have 2 of them? Okay, I'll just make some more fences, I get. Fence gate. I'll make a fence gate. Where's my sticks? There we go. I mean... Yeah, I've also been playing Repo with people, and that's been fun. No, that's a fence. I need a fence gate. There we go. Because this will actually place, and then I can... Whatever, I need dirt. Where's my dirt? Herp-a-derp, where's my dirt? This is so precarious. Alright, dirt is over here in the white box. And I got a bunch of vines. Turn those vines into more. Yes, that works. Yay. And that's a bunch of dirt being auto-processed. I don't have to make it myself. Repo is very scary sometimes. Where do I have more dirt? I swear to God. I should have more. Random dirt places. Also have a bunch of sugar cane. Maybe I should put that in the dirt machine as well. Can you do sugar? I don't think it makes a difference. I think if you can do... no, you can't do sugar cane. What? It doesn't let me put in more. Or does it? Yes, it does. Okay, never mind. I'm just lazy. Okay, there we go. Sugar cane's easy because it's snattable. And you could tell. Just gonna rain on me. I think I have one of my items has a magnet. Like, so because I'm hitting it with 2 signals, it's just making a bunch. There we go. We got a lot. Don't I have a sword somewhere? What are the odds I open this first box and it has my sword in it? There's a sword. Same difference. Only I seem to get a lot more out of the sugarcane. Why is that? Diminishing returns as I need to wait for it to grow. Oh, but I could do more smashing here. Oh. I love that sound. It's such a happy, bubbly sound. And that goes into... That's a lot of dirt. Yeah, that's cool. And then we have the I believe the bamboo can make bone meal? Let's find out. So far I'm not using bone. It does work, so there you go. This is a semi-automatic process where I need to keep on tapping it to make more. But yeah, I got some people I play Dungeons and Dragons with, and they play Repo also, so it's great. I literally spent like so many hours getting this mod pack to run the first time, and I spent a bunch of time getting it to run this time. Just on the ready, I have a bunch of that. Alright. Blah, 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 blah. Brain! They don't love you like I love you, brain. They don't I need to get the sheep situation back into... Why would I put it on this side of the board when I could put it on the other side of the board? Where is my pickaxe? Yeah, we'll make it symmetrical. There we go. This is smart. Uh-huh. Naps? Naps. Wait. Like that. Lag. Yeah, the more grass we can make, the better. So all this will be replaced with dirt, and then that will be replaced with grass. I could use the wand to build this, but I'm also lazy. You used to be a baby. There's more grass. Wait, I fucked up. Well, uh, I have more seeds somewhere. I think. Don't I have seeds? I have like grass seeds. There. It's so easy to make them, so I'll just that. I didn't realize that I was going to be breaking the special grass that I designed specifically so that they wouldn't have that problem. I want more reach. I want to be able to just grab them and punt them off the side. Come back here, you sheepies. Sheepies! Get the fuck over here. There we go. Not intended. Okay. Why don't I just make a thing that's over top of the... Yes. Aim for the dirt block. Got it. Good. I say this as I only have like 2 more left to do, but it makes it easier anyway. Oh, that's so fun to just bounce them around and everything. Get out of my way. I'm also a zombie. Right, so now they should regenerate their wool a lot faster because I have twice as many places to make more dirt. They will both turn into dirt and do things correctly. I think. Where is my watering can? It's a watering can't. Alright. Water. Sprinkle, sprinkle, sprinkle. I don't know if this makes the I think it does make the dirt multiply faster. Will you knock it off? I'm just watering here. Stop pushing into me. Let me water the grass so you can get more grass to eat. Faster, sooner. Yeah. Grass multiplication. Can't make him faster. I mean, eat more faster, sooner. But we can make it so that they are happy. Full of grass. There we go. Everything's good. I should have all my stuff in this one because this is the one that is like specifically on the O key. Annie, are you okay? Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? I hated that. Alright, I've died a bunch. We have... Oh no, I'm absorption hoppering the chickens. That's great. You hope you don't get the other chickens. You wanna keep multiplying these. You gotta keep making more of those fancy feathers. Technically. The baby? You can also shear the babies. You also need more grass. But that's a little bit harder to do than with the sheep. Also, I don't remember which item has... Right! Need more fuel. That's awesome. Let's put the feathers away. I need to get fuel continuing. My arm do go wobble wobble. Hold on. I have more here. There we go. And I don't care what they say. Naps, 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 naps. Naps? Am I saying naps? Whatever. Anyway, I could break these. The question is, do I want string? How best I get string again? I think the best way to get string is to do the transformation with the leaves and the thing. I know that's a great way to do it. I just need like one of those guys. Well, you gotta make sure it's not gonna infest the olives. That's what you don't want to have happen. Plus, I need to have some more leaves that I can grab and use to grab and connect the other trees together. What the fuck? I don't think you can reach that high yet. Let me think. Where am I? Right, I have wool. That's awesome. Where did I put the rest of those seats? I need more. Okay, I have seats here. That's great. What? This one? Oh, this one has magnet too. Wait, if I don't have... If that's not the one that... Does someone else have magnet? Who is that? I thought I've been using that magnet, but it's not on me. Did I? Huh? Whatever. Anyway, we'll just go up. Now I can reach it with the blue. And connect these ones to those ones. I love seats. They are brilliant. I need more to place the seat here. And connect that together. And then place... There's some random connection over here to make. That'll work. And then I guess this tree's last, which I can just climb up this one. There we go. And everything gets infected. And then I can grab all of those simultaneously. Oh, I got more to infect. Okay, cool. I should make the farming happen. Yeah, I'll do. Infection spreading. That's a lot of leaves, actually. If I could infect that tree, that would be a lot more leaves. Or that one. This one... Actually, I want to grab... No, yeah, I need to just break that, don't I? Oh, God. Ah! Of course it has to... It's not exactly a pain with seats. Seats make it so easy. I love it so absolutely much. Seats are amazing. I need more of them in my life. In! I said in. More end my life. Yes, more of that. More of the end of my life. And we're just gonna lean into that. Alright, I think I have enough that if I go over to this thing over here, I could just teleport my way all the way to this top really fast. I mean, why mess with something that works so good? I just like to have a bit of a thing around me instead of just this. I don't know why. Oh, I can't use that. That's the wrong. Where is my... Also, I need space for things. Where are my... stone... What's it? There they are. It feels uncomfy. Anyway. Whee! It's still a lot of clicking. But it does get me there. Ah, shit, it doesn't get me there. What are the odds? God dang it. Whatever, we made it. We're up here. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm also gonna move the stuff places and make some slabs. Why would I make slabs? I don't know. It's fine. It all goes back into stuff and things. We're good. We are good. That wasn't necessary. Okay, what was I doing? I was making a hole so I could just teleport to the top and not worry about bumping into the water thing. So I'm just gonna make this one beyond the new material that I have. Yay. There we go. There we go. That's why I needed water. And then do that, and then I can break this, and I can teleport straight into here. From here, eventually. But for now, I can just, you know, leave a cobblestone slab there and call it a moment. Um, I don't know. What do I want to put there? Indicate. It's fine. Anyway, so now we have the arduous task of grabbing some of our infinite levels and recreating the cobblestone thing. It takes a while to do this. Actually, it doesn't. I could just... I realize how stupid easy it is nowadays. It's actually stupid easy. So that's nice. Yeah, do the same thing on this side. Yeah, I'm lava casting. What of it? Woohoo! Don't do that. Tell you what. I I set up the rule that lava can turn into a lava source if two of them touch. So there's that. So that's done. And then we have to just go down. And the easiest thing to do with that is just go over here and press the button. Fuck! How wide my eyes are at the fact that I was actually in the right position instead of... Okay. Anyway, that lava's gotta go down. We'll turn it into stuff later on, and we need more. We need more stuff. That's great. Doing great. Love it so much. I love it so much. Hi, I need to shear you more. Eat more. We're good. Thank you. That'll do for now. Probably, I don't know. Oh yeah, I should probably break some of this shit. Noticing I don't have my oxygen tank. Priceless. Nice. Alright, so all that's infected. So all I need to do is just break all of it. And it should fully infect and break everything here. Which means I'm going to be collecting a lot of stuff. And I'm not sure where I want to put everything. So we'll just put some stuff away, why don't we? If I could ever remember. I want to sort everything. Anyway, break it. Goodbye, apocalypse of... Okay, so that's a lot. Yep, we needed string. We got string. There we go. We now have string. And I need to eat. Oh my god, do I need to eat. I don't remember where I put anything. So I'm just going to grab whatever food I can get from wherever it is. Can I cook eggs? Oh look, I found dirt. That was easy. Alright, cool. And now I can break all of this with my axe. And get all the wood types. Okay, I'm obviously going to shear that first. Because there's no reason not to. The only thing is I ran out of... I used up those saplings. And that's frustrating. Slightly. And I probably should have done... Oh wait, I did get some blue. Which I can just mass place. And turn into saplings and do things with that. Alright. That's a lot more vines. Yay. Oh yeah, I'm hungry. Alright. We have the slabs. Or I should say the seats. So let's go back and make the way up perfect. By placing a bunch of slabs. Also, you can just hold right click. Ah! They're on fire also. Some of them. This is not my smartest move. I just realized. And we're up. Yeah. Whatever. Is it done though? You feel close to this, and it's not comforting. It's not near done at all. All it needs to flow down, and then it has to go and turn back into cobblestone, and then has to do, then be like it's a big process, but it makes a lot of. It just takes a while to do. But it's like, once you've set it up, it's kind of easy to just keep doing. The only thing is, if my seat burns, I don't like that. And I kind of need those to stay where they are. Oh yeah, we have lots of dirt now. Oh, we used all of it. That's great. Lots of vines everywhere. Always dig from... Oh yeah, and these are going to make more vines. That's great. Well, I should probably plant some around the top and stuff. Like just one, really, will do the trick. I love teleporting. I almost dug into the ground. Okay, never mind. Let's go deal with this tree, because that looks like fun. It's a new tree. Once you get spruce trees, you got so much wood. So much wood. Easy to make all the fuel you'll ever need. Which I'd honestly rather do than do the kelp thing. Unless I do kelp, like, better. But I don't know how to do kelp better. Also, I could use the saplings to cook things with. I love how easy that is to do. Actually. Fuck. Try it again. I don't know why my neighbor has like so much music going on. This is exactly 40, which is annoying. Do that, and then I forgot to brain. Don't worry about it. Can make coal blocks. So easy. Can I put these in here? Yep. Ah! We got one! We finally got one! What the shit? Yay! Actually, yay. Alright, so I need that. Yeah, source. A bench. Yeah, thing and other thing. Okay. Nice. What? Yeah. Living pearl. Okay. And I have gold. I know where I'm doing my achievement. Up, up, up. Up. Gold. Gold is in one of these. Yay! We now have a catalyst, which is used for fuck I don't know. Okay. I could just right click that. Anyway, you use that along with other stuff to do catalyst things like make name tags or something important. Decorative does not decay. Ooh, it doesn't decay. This one does decay. Ah, that's also smart about that. That is the thing I want to have happen. Okay, so we'll do that. I love my wiggly hands. All right. Just gonna try to focus a little bit on making an infinite water function thing. I need my shafts. There we go. Cobblestone for some reason, and I don't need this. This is a extra tool. I don't need that. Shafts plus slabs. Chiefs. 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 Spleefs. Cogs. Pumps. Okay, so we're gonna pump water from this into there. And I think it's as easy as just place some extra dirt just because. And then place this that direction. Break the dirt. And it does that. You can also make this see through. And then we have the water pump. Power from the thing. Over here, I guess. So we need more shafts and cogs. Do I not have cogs? Shafts? Things? Places? I swear I should have more shafts. More cogs. More things. More places. And check. Oh, I could just translate it using a cog. Yeah. Well, that doesn't work in this direction, so that's a pain. If I were to reconnect it in this way so that it pulls and pushes in that manner, it would be slightly irritating and whatever else. It's just the fact that it's in this direction. So what if I change the direction with cogs? I could do that. I need more andesite. Where is my andesite? Do I have andesite? Why do I not feel like I should have more andesite. That's what I always feel in my heart of farts. My fart of hearts. Why do I have so many cobblestone slabs? I need andesite. 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 Oh! Gravel. Who has my vines? There's some. There we go. I'll just be on top of it so it just goes in there instead of... I'm sorry, what do you mean? Oh. That would be why. I have a lot of sand now. Now, if only I made more of these, then you could just make sand. Also, make it an automated system. That's an awesome concept that I haven't fully embraced. Anyway, we have sand now. Yay. Alright, even if I have it here, like, it's translating the rotation stuff from there to here is one conveyor belt. That is true. So I'm kind of contemplating redevelopment. But it's also pain. Ah, frick. I'll just make some stuff out of the I already have. And I'll make more andesite. Where the hell is my brain? Need more cogs. See, I need to translate the rotational into this anyway. And then I could use cogs to send it down here where it can connect in whatever direction it needs to connect to. But also conveyor belts. But it would be better to conveyor belt the thing towards it instead of, and this is where I get conflicted. Conflated. Confiscated. Confuzzled. Alright, let's find where my I know I already have conveyor belts somewhere. I can't find them. Can always make more. There they are. So there's two ideas in my brain. Translate the stuff into a conveyor belt going from here to there, or translate the stuff from here to here and then have that something. And just use shafts for the rest of the way. Just a random conveyor belt. Dum-dum-dum. Yeah, I would much rather just use another conveyor belt to translate the stuff from here down that direction, because I would use just one conveyor belt to do that, and it would be the same as what I'm doing here, but less. Don't I have cogs places? I just asked this. I have legs. Add those to my legs. Weird. Cactus? I have a cat. Why haven't I planted cactus? How much is that? Woo! Whoop. Wait, that's too many blocks of fuel. Holy crap. We'll leave a couple blocks of fuel in here. We'll use the rest to fill up the other thing. Where was I going with this? I don't remember. What? 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 It did. What? Coal doesn't do it? But how do you have it in today? I don't understand. Anyway. Maybe blocks of charcoal are useless. For that, at least. Well, I don't like that. I like charcoal. Whatever. I don't know. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to place one of these here. Aw, I let it get all the way eaten. Whoops. Brain! Huh. Okay, so if I convey the rotation so it can go along with that direction, it'll be facing this way. So it would be better if the pump is there anyway. Yeah, I'm still in the camp of I need to replace this machine position and place it here instead. Okay, so now if I translate it over to here, then I have a easy translation from this side to from this side to that, like this. Then all I need to do is move it so that it's and stuff. Like example. No, that's not the best way to do this. What? I need a regular cog. Or I need, whatever. Wait, you have, what? Yeah, because conveyor belt. Needs shafts. Needs things. How do I make andesite? Andesite. Where So many gray blocks. Okay. So a block of gray. Yeah, a block of gray stuff or that, yeah. And this, because why not? Why am I holding a leg? Zombie left leg. Right leg, left, right arm. Oh, I got a piglin brute left leg. Okay. That's why I'm holding a left leg. It doesn't incorporate with my stuff because I don't have one of those yet. See. Yeah, so now I don't have to teleport all... That's working. As intended. You know, I would math if I mathed. Mathly. Are you baffled at my lack of math? We need more gray. We need way more gray than we have of anything. How did I die here? Oh, I put that to mark where home is. Okay. We're gonna do the whole thing full of gray. Where did I put my sand? We're gonna use all the gray to convert the water into gray water conversion. And then we're gonna make a bunch of gray. I thought I did that one already. I really do feel glad about having one of these pools that was suggested to Captain Sparkles, but he didn't use it because I don't know why. Like, besides the 3 water idea, you can just convert all of it. Oh, I realize what I messed up. Okay. Reach the source. Break the source. Make sure you convert before you shovel. See, if you have a bunch of droppers and then a bunch of things mining them, as soon as they become something, they will be mined. And then with a vacuum chest, you can just grab all the stuff. So as long as I think it'd be really fast to be able to mine stuff automatically. Anyway, andesite. Did I run out of gray? Did I just somehow mystically run out of gray color? Like, so much that I actually... Well, you know what? We could just make more light gray, can't we? Am I kidding? We could just make more light gray. The white that we have. Why only one? I don't friggin' know. I'm cheap. I'm out of plates. Like, I would say if you wanted one of these to do it, you'd have to drop all of the stuff and then you'd have to break it all with an auto breaking whatever, right? So as long as you get those machines breaking all the stuff as it converts, right? Unless there's a machine that can break it and it'll automatically go into a material, into a furnace or whatever. Anyway, we don't need to do more of that nonsense. Point is, we now have that color and we're fine. Everything's fine. There's nothing we can't just come climb our way back from. Now where's my... I think I use iron to translate the junk into other junk. Question is, where's my iron? Well, there's some. Here's some nuggets. I'll need both of those. Iron is still hard to get and whatever. Yeah, but my point is that I need to, like, just make a couple more shafts, and now I have them, so there you go. Now I need the conveyor belts. The conveyor belts. The conveyor belts. That I forgot where I put them. What the hell? Eh. Found them. Need more gears. I remember why I wanted to do that in the first place. And then the shaft, because that actually conveys. So now the answer is how do you... How do I... Wasn't I able to get the water out of it? Anyway... Now to actually do the thing that I was intending on doing in the first place, which is make some changes which don't decay. I need seeds, which I believe I can use these ones to do it. You know, it would have been nice if it actually worked that way. And it doesn't seem to work that way. To fill it with water. It's kind of a bit of a nuisance because I thought that would work. I really thought that would work. Why isn't it working? Like, is there a water funnel or something? I don't know what I just typed. There should be like a liquid funnel. Nope. Bunch of other stuff. Chaotic. Oh, that's great. Hopper. Ah. Golden hopper. Hopper minecart. Rapid hopper? There's a... Hold on. The wooden hopper is already fast. Now you're saying there's a rapid hopper. How fast is that? I'm gonna just remember that because that's weird. But also, fluid hopper. There you go. Easy little thing to know how to make. Just a regular wooden hopper plus some stone stuff. And I'm thinking that should work. Because I have the and I have some stone. I need more stuff. How hard is it to deal with? It's annoying. It's annoying is what it is. Do I have more stone brick? Some more bricks? Anywhere? It seems not. Do I have any clay? Which I also should have been looking for while I was looking for things. How hard is it to make clay? Wash some sand? Yep, wash some sand, I guess. Be right back with you. Ah, shit. Whatever I use for reach makes this incredibly annoying. Holy crap. Alright, what do I use for reach and how do I get rid of it? Magnet. Get out of my face. Yeah, but doesn't it work anyway? It just has efficiency. I have multi-bow. Sweeping edge. Nothing else has reach. So I actually don't know. So this item, unless there's something else that's magnetic, needs to be like in here. Nope, I'm still grabbing it. What is grabbing? Well, it's not your fault. I knew it wasn't. Who the fuck else has reach or magnet? Do I have a wait? Do I have a magnet? I'm not seeing the item in question. Anyway, let's begin our infinite water source collection by getting one of those started. Suck it. Suck it forever. There we go. That'll be good. Does it have to suck from... How does this work? Oh, that seems to be doing... Why are you, like, being weird? What's happening? Motif. Wait, it doesn't... But does it function? It doesn't decay, but does it function? Wait. You're... Wait. What's the point of making one of these if it doesn't actually suck up the mana? The whole point is that it does that. What? It's a good thing I only made one of these, because what do you mean? What do you mean it doesn't actually do the thing? It's the wrong flower. What the fuck is this? What? It's decorative. Does not decay. It also doesn't fucking do its job. Why would you let me make this? The whole idea of not decaying was so that it could do it forever. Whatever. A bunch of sticks now. Alright, I'll just make some more of the fucking regular ones. Not a motif is like fucking... Yeah, I get it, but... I didn't get it when I was reading it. They're also non-functional. Yes, that's fucking great to know. Liquid hopper. Oh my clay. Oh right, I couldn't do the clay transformation because I don't know what the hell is sucking it. What is doing that? How do I know about magnet? I would like to find out what the hell is my magnet. The literal fucking magnet. That would make sense. Yeah. I forgot I had that. I just realized I could just turn it on when it's ready. Also, more gravel, please. That's andesite. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Anyway. Okay, so now I can cook all of that. Why is it not? It's supposed to make sand directly into... Why am I getting like a percentage chance of getting it? Where is the rest of the sand turned into clay? Hmm? Like there's no other, like, what? I don't understand that at all, and I don't like it. What is happening? It's a quarter chance to get... Oh. Well, that's annoying. Why is it a quarter chance to get the sand to turn from gravel into sand? Or, you know, I don't. but you know. Huh. I probably need to finish that lava thing project. Up we go, I guess. I love that you can just hold right click. Not worried about those fires at all, apparently. Right, what we're supposed to do is supposed to grab the lava away from it so that it doesn't. Now it's not as simple. Okay. We take away the last one, we also switch it to water. Okay. As long as that actually does it. Fuck. God dang it. Let's do this next side a little bit better, shall we? Okay, why isn't that turning? That's better. That's gonna be a little bit of a pain, but it's fine. And then this side's also dealing with it correctly, so whatever. That's why I made the edges also good, so I don't have to worry about it at all. Right, so that'll turn it all into stone, and then whatever. Is it not far? Oh, I expanded it. So, does that mean this is gonna, yeah. Where's this side's water? Eh. Why is this one done early? Oh, here it comes. I mean, that is the delay of how long it took me to do all that. It's fine. And then that'll finish, and then I just go back up, take the water off of each side, respectively. It's all the way at the bottom, so that's good. Am I going up or what? Yep. You just can't tell because it looks the same as you go. God, I love seats. They're so good. Why is there a missing torch? Oh, because I fucking didn't put it back. Yeah, that was stupid of me. Might need another torch, I don't know. Or the other idea is to, like, we already have a torch here. Why would we have two of them? Just place one here also. I need silk touch on that. Anyway, so now because all of this is made out of slabs, this won't be affected by the same thing. And then I could just break it all, turn it into cobble, or turn it into, like, grabbed cobble. Or I could turn it in, but I already have cobble. I could just turn it in straight into, also turn that on because I'll need it. Turn it into gravel with my other tools. This one. And I need my food. And then this one is this one done? I don't want to look. I want to just start this process. So from what I know, this, yeah. And now I'm full of gravel. Yay. Eat more food. Drop some gravel in a box. Is my dick in the box? Alright. And then, yeah. Like, it's already placed. It's already just go down and do thing. Like, that's so simple. Like, it's not an automated system at all. I could probably do this twice before I have to move it into the backpack, actually. Yeah, it's like, why would I make more gravel when I can just grab what I have? All of it. I'll place this crap away. I don't need it. Oh yeah, that saves us so much effort. Heck yeah. Also, eating more is faster than... Did I just fuck up? Almost, but not really. Holy crap, that's a lot. That's a lot of gravel. Ah, shit. I'm doing it faster than the water can deteriorate. That's fun. I mean, the other thing is that you gain... Ah! Oh, that was funny. It's still safe for a good minute before I get to the bottom of it. I heal out of saturation, so that's an easy way to heal. Oh god. Wait, I've... Uh-oh. Yeah, that's fine. That's not a big problem. That's another way of doing it, I guess. Oh, don't want to slide down too far in one direction or another. Actually, I hate this. Let's get off the wild ride and swim up this. We'll be back later. I gotta defuse the other thing. Done. Okay, so that is super easy to just do and whatever. It's so nice that I could just come back up here, do the thing, and whatever else, and it's fine. Why would I hold that there when I could just... It's still safe. I like it. So that's a lot of gravel. I don't know what to do with all that gravel. We need a whole backpack devoted to gravel now. Unless we can compact the gravel? Can we compact gravel? I don't fucking know. Just R. Gravel is made by a bunch of things, but also gravel can be turned into gravel bricks. Can make slime balls, things. That's not important. Concrete, whatever. And also living rock to make Portlandese. The fuck? What is this useful for? It's not. It's used to make, well, I don't know, but it's like, what? It doesn't look like it's useful. So I can't make bricks, but that doesn't. I was trying to think about compression, and you can't compress gravel. It'd be neat if you could use a compacting drawer or whatever else. They did a lot to make sure you can't use a compacting drawer. So anyway, that's my way of getting gravel. I don't know about you, but that's a lot of gravel. Which is great. And then all I need to do is just keep funneling it into this, and then funneling out the sand with a andesite hopper, or a bronze hopper, I mean, which I may or may not already have the ability to make. I know I have bronze somewhere. I was working on clay, wasn't I? Like, yeah, if I automate the process of um, like use a conveyor belt or something instead, then it's on a conveyor belt instead of being an object that can be grabbed, I think, with a magnet. So that could be good. See, that is extremely not the amount of clay I'm expecting from an entire stack and a half of this crap. I'm tired of it. Like, what is the point? I get my sand, and washing it, turning it into clay isn't the best method of making clay. Like, what's the best? Like that. That is the best method of making clay. I can make an auto clay machine. Ugh. Why don't I do that? Why don't I? All I need is some kind of barrel and a water mechanism. It's similar to this. I would just have a water thing. I've made one of those auto clay machines before. It's a good method. Clay can automatically be processed. So good. So all I need to do is just make that. Why don't I make it? Alright, let's do that. Because I'm tired of this. Washing is so stupid. Besides well, the thing is you make that, and then that turns directly into that, so you just have to craft it back, and the balls, it, it's so nice that it's automatically also in block form. So let me think about how I do this. It needs to be water pumped into... We're just going to reconfigure this because this can be instead the thing that I need to... You'll see. Alright, so I need my wrench. Or I need a pickaxe or something. I don't know what I need. And we're going to pick up this. We're going to put a barrel there, I guess. Or we could pump water from anywhere. True. Also, hey, Sparkles, you know you can use the pump to pump water into other things, right? You can literally pump it into any tank you want and then export from that. I'm pretty sure. Just to prove it, let's make some kind of tank thing. Oh, that's how you spell tank. Okay. So we have a fluid tank, we have a pressurized fluid tank, we have, like, advanced black hole tank, singularity tank. Singularity tank is the easiest one you can make. How the fuck have I not made one of those yet? I don't know. But anyhow, I should also make the auto sand machine. Because that's going to save us so much freaking time. Holy crap. Okay. Let's just cook these things, make the liquid funnel for no reason I can think of. I don't even have enough... Where did I put the original clay? There it is. Ugh, that's such a nice number, except for not. that'll get done, and then we need to cook another one of these. Apparently we can cook another 2, 3, 4. We could do all of them. That's the solution for that. I feel like I need to just make a absorption hopper thing and start making that, or literally so many other options to do things that I probably should do. The magnet was cheap actually, but I don't even need a magnet, but the magnet makes it a curio and instead of whatever else. Where am I? Okay, let's again starting with the idea of fluid hopper. Which is a wooden hopper and fluid. I sound like I'm serious. I am not. I forgot where I put the other one. Sue me. Okay, so idea. If I put water towards this thing in a general sense, can that be the way that that works? Just have a funnel between it. It doesn't work that way. Hold on. Try it from above. No. I'm trying to think of the easy way to solve stuff to do with pedestals, and I just can't be bothered with it. Meanwhile, we do have a fluid hopper now, which is fantastic. How much can a fluid hopper hold? It can collect and move fluids. What if it can be used to automatically collect water? How fast would that be able to move into other things? Wouldn't it be funny if you could just put a hopper on it and it would just suck the water right out of it? Or better yet, do one of these, turn it back on. Yep, that works. So that's another method to like hold water, I guess. And then you could just move it through the hopper. Once it's in the hopper, it can go into the system. That's the easiest tank there is. Just an idea. But that's not what we're here for. What are we here for? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm trying to make a goddamn freaking bunch of pedals turn into the thing I need, and I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, so we can't pump it into there. I don't know how you can liquid interface the water to the thing without doing like a place water command via one of those, like, it has a bucket of water and then it'll place it onto the thing, like deployer. 'Cause that'll work. Chances are. And then just make sure that it can't do anything else with the water and it'll be fine. Yeah. Why can't we just do... Why can't we just have nice things? That's my question. I don't know. I don't get it. Like, I just want to have the water go into here, fill it up, and then be done, and I don't have to think about it again. Why doesn't it work? Meanwhile, about that tank thing. Where's my glass? Fuck if I'll ever know where anything is in my inventory. Yay, singularity tank. Woo. Why did I build that? I don't know. What I need now is a jumbo tank. Oh look, an XP solidifier. That'll be great. Jumbo tank. Holds a lot of shit. Singularity XP tank. I need to make one of those also. I can make that. Oh, I probably should. I probably should. Where do I already have iron bars or whatever the fuck I was doing with that? This thing. Iron bars. I mean, it's cheap. Seem to only have 4 iron. Oh, whoops. Oh, look, some more andesite out. Hi! Don't I have like a blocks of iron some place? Wrong dimension. Right. No, I think I have blocks of iron somewhere. Bone block? Eh. Stack upgrades. That would be good. That would solve a lot of this. How do you do that? Oh, wait. If you could do could you do a tank upgrade to a chest? No, it's a sophisticated backpack. Oh. But you could, in theory, you could just pull the sophisticated, like, it has pumps. You could just use a backpack to transfer water into the ME system. Right? An advanced pump. And whatever. It's like, yo, you want to use creative? No, you don't even need to use creative. You could use just a freaking whatever this is. Which is not hard to make a pump. I hate the fact of the way that you made the... Listen, I know you put effort into this, but I'm saying you could have used a better font color for the words. Something more contrast. So I can actually read it. Like brown and gray? You could have chose... Like, you can see that white works, right? Black also works. Gray, not so much. You could have chose any other color. A lot of other colors. And it would work better than gray. The fuck is that? A fluid tank barge. How do I I make iron. Could recycle some buckets. Oh, it's light gray. The stuff we made some of. That's not a lot. Making the daring mistake of transforming all of my stuff into the stuff that is gonna turn into stuff and then not make more stuff. I need like 1 coal worth and a couple of sticks. I think I have sticks. Also, somewhere in this universe, just really far away in some other direction, is a random portal somewhere. There it is. And to think I almost made a house there. That's a portal leading to the Nether. You can tell from the obsidian here. Anyway. Oh. Thank you. Who was here? That's my question. I mean, it must be the barley or something. It must be the Bailey. Or whatever. Is it barley? Yeah, barley and... Oh, also the corn thing. I need to replant the corn thing. Cakes. The scroll wheel would be so nice right about now. Yay, Chivo. I wonder if I should make 4 of them. I've already thought about doing that in stone technology. Whoops. Cue the amazing load of sound that's gonna happen in a few seconds. I hope. Oh, this is nice. Good time to relax, I guess, before a heart attack. We're not there yet. Good game. Didn't realize this would be the thing that causes the game to lag so much. Wonder if... We're second place. Nice. Although some people don't even have defenses. And I'm the only tower left? No, we're all defeated. Figures. Hello? Can the game run, please? Well, that happened. What is this nonsense? I'm murdered with the ice spell. What the fuck? The fuck? The fuck? The fuck? The fuck? Fuck the wah. Okay, so the other thing I is the I'm fine. No, that's a acoustical. I need a barrel. That's acoustical. 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 I need a barrel. It's really old technology also, which is very disappointing. No, not that kind of barrel. Another kind. This is what I need to do the other thing. I think. I might need this, actually. Why do I feel like I've made that already? Is it 7? That's the number I need. No, that's a composter. How do you barrel? Barrel! Basin? No. What? Barrel. I think a stone barrel could do. It's the same recipe, isn't it? Yes. They all need to be the same. Oh, that's. Of course they do. So my instinct to make this, to make this, to make this is correct. Black barrel. A good kind of cheese. I guess. I don't know. Alright, so we're gonna pump water into this barrel. I guess. And it's not what I wanted to do. Oh, you can break it by hand. That's fortunate. Fortunate. My brain will catch up to me eventually. I'll get there. Get back in there. Alright, Oh, I could totally grab stuff out of that. I don't care. Balls my mom cocksucker. Um... Doorbell rang. My ears are corn the cop. Yeah. Question is, do I want to use barrels or do I want to use chests or do I want to use an entire goddamn thing? I don't know. All I know is I need chests. Okay, that's green dye. That doesn't belong there. We do have a lot of wood. That is the correct amount of wood. Weird. Okay, so we need the infinite water source, we need the pump, and we need the water to go into the barrel. Gonna just I don't know. Where's my dirt or something? Don't I need an axe for that shit? Where's my axe? When will you get an AA system? I don't know. Where is my... Thank you. Fuck. So what I could do instead is place a... Bear with me. Um... Huh? It won't just face down immediately? Well, that's fine. Fun. Let's decide, Nick. Need my hammer. Man, I don't know crap. God dang. It's like half right. Need more copper. Okay, so the... Yeah, because that has to face that way and do that thing. And then it's mostly about getting the pump to be convenient. And then the cogs and everything. Which would be nice if I would just switch it over to this block. Then I could do all that. Like, oh, it's so... You can do that? Oh, that's nice, I guess. So my problem with it is that it doesn't just flow from the thing like you want it to. It treats it a certain way, so I'm like, that's annoying. Can you not? And it's like, I don't think I can. That's great. Didn't I make more cogs? And anyway, hold on. Before I do more of that, let me just do that real quick. So that when I do connect it, yeah, whatever. Anyway, barrel goes here. Gets filled with water from this going in this direction. We made a similar thing, or the exact same thing, somewhere else. So we just need to have these funnels filling it with these chests. And then what if this is helpful because it'll... Okay, that didn't work. Whatever. Anyway, so basically what this can do is it automatically turns that into clay. It's so fast. It's just the water conversion rate and the pump speed, which it's not at maximum speed, meaning I could switch this with a bigger cog And then that would make it go vroom faster. If I could remember where I have a regular cog. Or a large cog, I mean. I could speed it up one more. Yeah. So now it's going 512 instead, and that's even fasty-doo. So this is twice as fast now, which is great, and it turns all of the clay into the sand into clay automatically, which is great. It's just a nice little automatic constant process. Then the other thing is we already have a conveyor belt for some fucking reason going over to here. And if there was any reason to have the clay, I don't know, be crafted into clay balls or whatever, the point is we can now make a lot of clay. It's great that way. So then the other thing is yeah, now we just take if we could take this, we would take it and convert it so that it would rotate in the opposite direction, which is easily invertible, and then it could transfer the gravel, because we would put the gravel or the sand. What I would do is I would make a one of these, which requires this and that, which requires this, which requires this, which requires that. I may or may not have already made something like that at some point. Or I can easily make all those parts. Anyway, I think I have this, and then I need redstone to make it into, and I have some redstone, but not enough. So I'd have to make more redstone, which is just red. I'm holding red, aren't I? If I'm not holding red, where am I holding red? I hate that I have fish in multiple places. I mean, the other way to get red is by having red. And then do all this. Get some crystals. And then sandpaper that. Let's make some more gray. Oh wait, this actually melded together at some point. Interesting. Because it didn't start like that. Alright, so that's some gray. And then we need red. Which we're gonna make a lot more than just the 2 red, because we have more. I love magnets. Yeah, with the I'll probably remove that now. Because I can place it on the other side and it won't interfere with our design. I am stuck now. Right, I can place this here, for example. I don't know what this does. What does it do? The sifter is also the brass sifter, which is... Oh! It turns titans into balloons. That's weird. And unexpected. And fun. But it doesn't matter for the purpose of our shit. Where is the brass? Do I not have brass? I swear I made brass at some point. Anyway. If a brass funnel from here tagged with wait a second. Yeah, this one can have a label, so it'll say do sand, for example. So I need to sandpaper. Not like sandpaper is hard to make. Could make gold sandpaper. Didn't wanna. Diamond sandpaper, I mean. Does this run out? Ooh, that'd be fun if it doesn't run out. Or if it takes like forever to run out. Well, then I need some smashed iron. I don't know how many I need, so let's make one for now. Turn that into one of these. Add that to the recipe preset. What was I doing with this? Oh right, I still need the brass, which is a combination of stuff. Also could make it in the alloy kiln, which, what's an alloy kiln? Don't know. Also could make it with one of these. I think I prefer the alloy kiln, to be honest. So kiln brick made by stone and brick, some kind. So I have the brick. I don't know how I'm gonna need, so whatever. And then wait a second, hold on a second, hold on, wait a second. Sandstone? Or it could be... Like, is it... Can it just be stone, or is it sandstone? Not like I care, I can make sandstone or whatever, but it's like... Why can't I cycle through them? See, whatever. I'll just make some sandstone, which is this. And then that plus that equals 4 of them, and I need to do that again to finish the job. What in the shit are you doing? What? Why wouldn't you just... That doesn't make any sense, but whatever. Alright, then you got this, and then this makes like a 2x2, whatever. And a hammer. There you go. Now you have a kiln brick thing. So you combine the andesite or whatever. That needs coal or something. Wait, what does it need for fuel? Probably just anything. Also, we need this for the recipe. I'm assuming because it's an 8, we'll do like... Does that not cook? What does it need? Coal? I don't like that it thinks it needs coal. No? What does it need? Eh? Yeah, it's... Yeah. It's literally... And then you have like some other recipes, but basically with these 2 items you make that in equal measure, you make it, and it's good, and that's the right stuff. It's not the bricks. And then what do you fuel it with? That's the question. Kiln brick. The mother. Mother. Okay, I need this to make that. This is. How do you. Yeah, but what is the fuel? Planks? No. Lava? I'll use lava, I don't care, but... Wait, I have lava. Probably. Oh, I should make, that tank full of lava. That would speed things up a little bit. I already have 2 lava. I could just make another lava thing here. Kind of don't want to make a lava thing here. I don't care to do that. So let's just put that in there. See if that cooks it. It doesn't cook it. What is... Huh. Why? It says that, but it doesn't say fuel sources. So I'm like, what fuel sources? What do it use to cook it? It doesn't say. Like, I've tried planks, I've tried coal, charcoal, and wood. Lava. Nothing. I die? No. Like, you'd think lava would work, but... Is it off for some reason? No. Ooh, jump scare. Wow. What am I... What is the... Weird, so it's not lava. Is it a block of coal? Charcoal? Is this disabled because they don't want you using this? Because it's too easy? Would they be so stupid? Like... Try logs. Oh. Lava should definitely work. Any fuel source should work. I can't, like, pick up a block like this. Pretty sure it won't let me pick up a corner of this. No, it doesn't do that. Okay, so then what? Why do they say it's a valid thing to do if it's not a valid thing to do? Right, so instead they want me to use the arc furnace or the create thing, which I could use this induction smelter, which is also not what you want me to do. Probably, but whatever. I'll make an induction fuckface. How do I do that? Invar gear. Made from Invar. Made from Invar blend. Made from... Oh god. Did I make Invar? Oh god. I have aluminum? Invar? Made from... Oh, you can use that with the fire charge. But if you do this blend, you need the other thing, which requires pulverizer, which requires copper gear, which I might as well make the pulverizer anyway. It's useful. Yeah, I don't have Invar. I don't have enough copper yet. Unless I have more copper somewhere else. Like a block or something. Or something. Okay. One gear. And then our ingot nugget of okay. Sand. I know what just happened. Where do I have flint? I know I've collected flint recently. Literally holding flint. Is it 2 flint? Why the fuck did I think it was sand? That'd be why. Wait, copper gears? What the fuck? Making the pulverizer. Needs a piston. I need slime ball. Slime ball is just green and stuff, so chances are I already have hopefully the fuck. Just checking again, see if I have another and it's supposed to be a regular piston. Whatever. Whatever. God, it's irritating. I need redstone. Cobblestone. Planks. Could say I didn't make it a sticky piston. What do I need for this? Tin gear. Where in the crap do I have tin? I have lots of slime balls. 10. Glass and iron. That figures. I just put away glass. Iron. Pulverizer. Hopefully I don't already have one of these. Of course, I can imagine I don't want them to touch each other, which is annoying. Well, at least we can use the block of charcoal for something. Question mark. Where am I going with this? I don't remember. Extraction smelter needs Invar. Invar needs blend. Blend needs iron and nickel. Nickel needs nickel, which is interesting. I just put my hammer away. I don't think I have nickel. White and yellow. I love the vacuum hopper thing. So much nicer. How much is that to cook? The other half of the ingredients is iron. The raw iron can become powder easily. The raw nickel can become powder easily. I don't need a pulverizer. Ugh, whatever. And I need more iron than I have. Yeah, if I just had the raw iron, use the hammer, I'd be done by now. Whoops. Oh, I get some XP out of it. That is true. It's not like I don't have an easy supply of more fuel or whatever the fuck. And I have iron. Oh, my back. And the blend makes that many. So I need that much to cook. And we're back again, cooking. Right, because it's the Invar gears we're making. I need to take the nuggets out of the thing. Preparation for the stuff. Sticks. Could be nice. Finish that off. No point doing this part fast, because I still need to do another entire thing. I swear, if it's only getting me the experience or whatever from one item gone through it, that's not a good way of smelting. This is the one that needs the sand. And the blast furnace, which needs more iron. Swear, that sounded like 8 clicks. Blast furnace is also made out of smooth stone, made out of smooth stone, made out of smooth stone. Wait, how much smooth stone do I want to make? Do I care for making more smooth stone, really? Yeah. It's not like it matters. I need more glass. How to best do the gravel and yeah, all of this. Just gotta wait for that to be done, and I'll cook a bunch of glass. It's weird how this one's not moving as much as that one is. Yeah. Why don't you work? Whatever. Like, I could care less. Just do it. Whatever you'll do, do it. Why not have more for an eye? I don't know, really. Honest and truly, I have no clue. Also more blast furnaces. Or just altogether better furnaces. This is absolutely stupid. Where in the fuck did those go? Just figure I'm gonna need more of those frames eventually. Probably. Possibly. We did all that work, and now we have induction smelter. Which I still don't know if I want to connect to any of these devices, so we're putting it here. Ah, shit. Why not have an auto furnace? One of those conveyor belt doodads. I don't know. Maybe I like the idea of having... Oh, I have blocks of charcoal. Let's shove that into the thing. Can't I? Yes. All of that just to make this happen. Where in the bitch did I leave my copper? What? Did I use all my copper? Wait. Guys, shut up. I hear you. I get it. No, I do get it. I needed zinc. This whole time, I could have done it with other technologies if I just had a piece of zinc. Where the fuck do I have raw silver? And I don't have zinc. Great. So I need to make more copper and I need to make more zinc. How in the frick do I make zinc? Yeah, I would have paid attention a little bit more about... Oh, it's just green and bullshit. How many? Fuck, I don't know. Where... Like I die... Better grab and make more. Fuck off with that shit. I don't want to get stuck in there anymore. Okay. You have sand to make the more color. And gravel needs to continue that process of making more sand. Why don't I use a funnel to feed it at least? That would feel like sort of right? What the fuck? that's sort of better. Semi-automated. This is gonna work, isn't it? Yep. The other thing I was trying to make is not a possible alloy. That's why this doesn't work to make it, because it fucking is the wrong thing to make. Oh cool, we have it now. And what was this for? The automation of sand in a broken system that needs more parts yet. Find conveyor belts. The ironic thing is, it flows from here, and the thing is, I'm thinking it's gonna not. I mean, it's working already, but also it's not, because it needs to be one step over. Cool. I'll actually use this to translate the rotational speed from the bottom to over here, where it can then be fed from there. Yeah, now it's stopped working, because it's supposed to. Take that off. Place this here, ironically. Here, you ass. Ass. Thank you. And that works. And then the output is going to be sand. Just to be sure. Though I don't think we need to actually categorize that it will be sand. And then this plus a chest full of all of our hard-earned junk. And I need to put my stuff into another tank somewhere. Get all this out of here. So I can move as much of the gravel as I care to move. And then as that goes, it will only flow. The gravel, the sand's gonna go over there, but it's not going to where it's supposed to go. So this is not really that helpful. No, it still needs to be filtered sand. Okay. Also, is this facing the wrong way? It's facing the wrong way. That's fine. So, what we need to do is take the sand and put it into here if we want to turn it into there. And we want to put it somewhere else if we want to turn it into cooked sand. Trying to think about how I want to do that. Also, I need to get the rest of the junk, which is the gravel or the flint, and shove that into somewhere else. I am not going to use this to washing idea just yet. Wait, putting yeah, the stuff over here turns that into clay. So this would be an automatic clay system. I need to translate the rotation, or I need to get it into there. I can't remember if I can just put it in there and it'll work that way. And it'll just flow sand in there. I think it will. That would remove this entire process. Turn that on and off. The assumption is, yeah, that's filling up. Alright, so then this will automatically make us clay, and then we can also divert it into making, what else can you do with fucking sand? Suspicious sand. What about just regular ass sand? I don't know what that is. Great. And then the other thing is to get the gravel to be automatically put into there in the first place. And this, once you've made it... Oh yeah, it does all the color stuff. So you want to divert it off to the side again also. Yeah, that's a really fast system. And then so the thing about that is that once this chest is full, which we could expedite by removing half the chest of clay, am I not able to move these chests? Am I not able to just pick up these chests? If I could pick up stuff, what happened to that? Where's my axe? Or my axe? Or my axe? Mining. Chainsaw. Huh. Okay, so the question is, where do I want to put the rest of the sand on after it's done making that? It's like, I don't know. Also, this won't export all of it. It has to export also the flint, which is gonna end up either on the conveyor belt or on another thing, which I should just figure out. Yeah, because flint could be... Yeah, it's not gonna do anything until the flint is done, which... What the... Also... See, I thought you could set the number to be higher than that. Yeah, the process is just gonna keep on making clay. That's a lot of clay. The other thing is I could turn off the input. I cannot turn off the input function of this. Turn off the output function. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, I could turn it off with a switch. You're right. That's probably true. How ironic I have a switch. So now if I do it, it won't even insert even though it has the stuff to do it. And this is not sending out in chunks. I'm wondering how to change the number on that so I can send out in larger amounts. Click and hold for amount. Only send out chunks. That's fine. And then, um, more gravel. There's more gravel somewhere, I think. Oh, yeah. Could also be washing this to get iron. I don't think I would do that, personally. I don't know about washing it to get iron. I don't know. Flint in the wash has a 12% chance. It's a lot of flint and a lot less iron than you expect. Unless it's done with an automated system, it kind of sucks. So that's not what we want. Slag. The fuck are you? I mean, this is a semi-automated something. Question is, how do I get the the sand to stop and go somewhere else? Just funnel it off of the thing and put it somewhere. So like, just another chest, and then a hopper. Yeah, because hopper will pull off of the thing, and it'll just go in. It's slow, which is stupid. Why is it slow? Put a wooden hopper there. Apparently wooden hopper is fast. I'll just do that real quick. Like, you can tell how fast I could move my shit. Freaking hopper. No time for shit. And you can double the speed of that by going even faster with 2 hoppers. However, this is also... it's keeping up. So we don't need to double the speed, we need to double the amount of chests we have. Which, unfortunately, I made this one out of freaking that, and that's annoying. And I could just instead put in one of these backpacks, and it would have a lot of space. Especially if it had a stack upgrade or some shit. Like, it's working. And then this isn't on until I turn it on. If I need it on. And then this takes it. But this takes it fast. So it's like, is there a way to, like, I don't know, slow it down? Well, I mean, this one's gonna go no matter what, which is fun, but, oh, the other thing is the flint. Oh, that's not right. Yeah, it goes in quick. So it will be able to go past quickly enough. Alright, it won't do until it has 64, which It still doesn't have a way to export the... Nope. Okay, that's cool. The gravel needs... The flint needs to come out somehow. So what about a different... funnel? No, we need a different funnel if we want to make that happen. Or we need another input. Another one for... A different one for the input. That's the idea. This isn't going to be a problem at all. Just turn that off. Yeah, that's gonna... Oh, God. What is it, cyan? Look, it doesn't tell me. Nope, too late now. There, that's slightly helpful. Then we have the idea of using this for the other stuff, leading into a hopper, perhaps, and into another double chest. So the output on the other side could go here, or it could go on the other side here. Doesn't matter where I really put it. I'm thinking this, and then that leading into a chest that's underneath it. Easy enough. Well, now I've... Yep. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, and then I just output into that and call it flint. And it should be... getting the flint, but it's not... Doesn't it also make flint? Okay, whatever. Oh yeah, it stops it. Oh, what the fuck. Wait, so because it doesn't go onto a conveyor belt of any size whatsoever, it doesn't actually work great, because that's not good. Instead, it would be better to put it onto a conveyor belt so it doesn't just constantly rain flint into my inventory. Or I could turn off my right magnet and that would work just fine. It's... There we go. Surprising how that can only hold one item at a time, but it apparently goes really fast somehow. Which makes no sense. I don't know how there's any just sitting there. Oh, that doesn't work because it goes too fast and I need to break that. I thought it'd be fast. It was not fast. Okay, so now that should work, and then go in and be more immediate and be handled fast quickly enough. And if it wasn't fast enough, like the output speed, like the output speed would be slower, then we could just add one of these and it'll pull it out of the hopper faster than it can hold it, which is a fun little stupid idea. But I don't see the need just yet. And that's still being a problem over there. It'd be great if I turned off that. Okay, so then the thing is, if I want to make the conveyor belt go in the opposite direction towards the thing, I need the conveyor belt to be fed somehow rotation. And there's no easy way to do that. And then suck it out of the bottom of the conveyor belt, you know what I mean? So it's like, it would pull, but wait, that doesn't even work. I would just put a tiny conveyor belt here, put a block there, and it would stop it, and then that would be the actual smart idea, because it would make it a entity on a conveyor belt instead of an entity in the area. Yeah, I'll just do that. Also, I'll remove the water. I don't need water to bugger things up right now. Until it's finished. And then it's as simple as remove this, remove that. Switch this to the wooden hopper, because that'll work now. Convey from the conveyor belt to this side. And I don't need another one here, but I'll use this to extend it, switch it back, and then conveyor it. And that works, and then block it off so it doesn't keep moving. And then it should all go into the funnel. That works. Easy little addendum, and then we have that collecting. Then we need that thing, so we need these doodad, which is this andesite and stuff, and all I need to do for that, I know somewhere in here is some andesite. There it is. Stuff's over there. I like that it's a single to make it instead of a double. That's nice. Right, so we need an input hatch. we go. That still obeys the laws of on and off. So that's nice. So that will work. And then if it can back up, it'll go into here. Turn it on. Right. Goes there. I wonder if by pushing it that far back, will it go into the hopper, or should I put another hopper there? Or another wooden hopper, I mean. Extend the reach of the grab. I don't know, because... Well, the other question is, do I want to extend the reach of the grab? It's like it can make a clear, constant input. Oh, that goes fast, doesn't it? And again, this is one of those, and I should have it be its own color. There we go. Done. That's what I should have done in the first place, and then the hopper will take whatever's left over and shove it into here, which may or may not. I don't know how that'll work. Good temporary first system. Well, now we have a good way of using a bunch of the gravel at once. That's fun. And that is pretty solid for now. It's a good start anyway. Blaze rod! Gotta love a good blaze rod. Oh my god, I could just be printing blaze rods if I had enough red to do anything with. Where's my red? Found pink. That's great. Where's my pig head? That ain't right. Oh, there's some andesite. I have a freaking mechanical harvester! Ugh, why don't I just make the... Oh, there it goes. And then it sinks into here, and then that'll stop, and then it'll all clog up, and then it'll stop, and then it'll be fine. It's working. Much simpler and better system because it doesn't make entities. I like that. The only thing about this is it has to use entities in order to work, unless I put a conveyor belt here, which would make it, again, solid, and then I would be able to pull, like, the stuff off the conveyor belt once it's cooked. If I wanted to, I don't know. This is not relevant anymore. That's like a separate input. Like, there's no reason for it, but there's also no reason to dismantle it. But whatever. Yeah, that's working just fine. My question is, which is gonna fill first? Like, it's still gonna get a bunch of gravel or sand as it pumps it in, so as long as there's some on the outside, as long as this pumps it sooner than it can inject it, then it's this speed that's gonna stop everything. So the sand is made first, and then we have sand for days. We can always just shove that into this thing now. That's a lot of sand, and then it just is made. I don't need to make sand again. And it's like, it's a fast enough way that you don't need a double system. Like, you could make another system to, like, grind the cobblestone, and another system to, like, constantly making it full of sand, of gravel. So you could be... Can you grind cobblestone to make... You can. From andesite, which is weird. And then the stone... You can... Okay, so stone to... As long as you can auto-craft stone, then you could just keep on making gravel to pump into this thing. Which is an easy automated process. I mean, there's no reason to, like, you know, worry about that. And this machine I could just turn off. I'm good enough with the clay. Which I feel like I'm good enough with the clay. And then all the rest of it just goes in here, which is great. Anyway, so the harvester thing could be spinning around this, which is as simple as having it on an arm, and then that will rotate towards this, harvest it, I think the harvester is the correct thing. The other thing is, does it have to be like, yeah, you place it on the thing and it'll harvest all the junk. The question is, what about if it's not? What if it's stationary? Like, is there a way for that to work? I'm thinking no. But, like, what if you wanted to make a system that was just a 1x1? You know? It's still rotating. Just a 1x1. Imagine that. So you got the mechanical bearing, right? Underneath. It does its thing to rotate everything. But instead of being underneath, it's on top. And the other machine holds this, and you have like a chest on the side. And you can just have it spinning in place, and it'll just mulch this up real fast. Is that not valid? I don't know if that's a, you know? Because why did they have to ever leave that square? They could just be constantly mining that square. Right? You can't place these facing down. Are you sure about that? I don't know. I don't know. Like, imagine there's a thing, right? But instead of that thing, and it's one lower, and it just like circles round and round and round this thing like that. You know? Just an idea. Would that work? The other idea, like, yeah, just how do you? I think it's mechanical bearing. Does it have to be one of the mechanical bearing? Yeah. Oh, those are cheap. It even comes with glue, and you don't need to include glue in the recipe. That's what. That's too easy. What do you do? Wait, is that the right one? Is it mechanical bearing or is it the other? The other one's mechanical piston. The other idea is to use a saw or a drill, which I don't think is the right tool. And then there's this mechanical plow. I'm pretty sure you don't need a plow to do. No, it works with the harvester to do the stuff. And the only reason I'm thinking about this is because it's silly. Where am I? Slabs. I have loads of slabs. That, and then I need a andesite, which I don't care. I'll just get one of these turned into. Wait, is this ready? No, it's not ready yet. Probably because it's not capable of being ready yet. Yeah, it takes some time to. Take a little time. Time to pick me up now. Before it's too late. I don't know. Where am I? Right. Turning this into that with the andesite, mechanical bearing. Why do I feel like that's the wrong thing though? But then after that, you still need what the fuck is that? What? How do you make? Um, Side tangent, that's a thing that I could make. Not looking to make one, but how do I make this chassis? Linear, I think it's linear. You could also use a radial chassis. I'm going to use a linear, because I think that'll do the job. No, radial chassis would be better, wouldn't it? Is it same parts, it's just logs and thing. So I can make it with what I have. I'll just make some of each, why not? Oh, I need more logs, why not? No, I don't. Linear chassis, and then secondary linear chassis. I don't think you make secondary radial chassis. So the idea is that you build the thing inside of here, and then you attach the radial chassis on top, whatever. I think the reason I think radial chassis is the correct thing to do is because it has more points. And then you could place this like that. And then you can steer this to be just, well, it could just be one. And then you just place this. Good luck being able to place it because it's kind of like that. Where is the slime? And then that should connect to this, which should make it so that when you rotate this one, it should rotate right round. And then with a chest on the side, with another slime ball, and then you have that going. Which is silly. It's a silly little device. It should, in theory, work. Which we could test it with a hand crank, I guess. Because I ain't gonna build a power supply over here if this isn't gonna work. But let's find out. It's not doing shit. Huh. So this is set to... Oh, why? Why would it do that? Why does it do that? No, I didn't want to do that either. Oh, that's stupid. Well, whatever. Linear chassis, I think, second? Like, start... Here's what you can do to make it even faster, simpler, something. Hold on. I'm not done yet. So linear chassis to connect to the machine, right? Which isn't working. There's ways we can make it work. Then we lower this down to just 1. Fuck off. Fuck off already. Okay, so that should do that, and then what does it do? How do I know what it does? That's not how slime balls are supposed to work. It's not like I don't have more slime balls. Alright, so the idea is you stick that, and then, yeah, it's connected to that one block. Alright, and then you have a radial chassis. In that direction, it should be able to connect to that. And that should only connect to the one that is nearby. And this is going to rotate it in such a way that it is round, right round, baby, right round. And the chest goes on there. Like that. And that's a thing. I didn't realize it would do that, which is annoying. Whatever. I'm just gonna place a stupid, and I'm gonna remove it once I'm back. Yeah, this should only connect to that. And anything else that is nearby this, which could also be one of those output doodads. Do that. Tate. Okay, so the hope of it, I can't. It is connected to this, so it should rotate this. And it's rotating on the thing. The thing is, it's not like leaving enough to justify it growing again on that spot. Like, it has to leave and then come back. So this is as cute as it is, and it could function perhaps, is not working. Won't ever work. I need to shear some sheep. Where are my shears? Well, that's not. Okay. Alright. You know, these are create items. The thing that bugs me is this moving? I'm seeing it not moving. And that's probably because of the way it connects to things. So that's not gonna work. So it's too small, whatever. The other idea is to make it so that it well, it's just designed differently. It's fine. Okay, so the other idea is to have it so that it would hold on to... Seeing as I try to think of how it would work without connecting to, like, this side. And the answer to that is it shouldn't connect to this side unless it has glue. Or something. It's like I want it to go and intersect with this. I'm being just cheap about it, or whatever. So the best way to do it is to do it far enough away that it still connects to this with something. And then that can rotate. Far enough that it can then intersect this. So like if it starts from here, for example, unless there's specifically glue on the other side, this shouldn't connect to anything but this. Yeah. So that's how that's working. And then the rotation can be fed from top or bottom now, because we're far enough away from everything. So then I could do a secondary chassis or whatever, or a regular radial chassis, linear chassis. Why a secondary? So it goes up and down. And then one of these. But then that'll only hit this, it won't actually hit far enough. So this has to not be that, but it needs to be one more thing. Going out more, glue, and that. Which isn't aimed in the right direction. So even if that were to come across this, it won't hit it. Okay, so instead this can... And that will go into that. This will rotate it. Or do we even need this part and we can just feed it from the bottom? Like this. Yeah. Then we can have a shaft there to power it, and then however we power it, fucking figure that out somehow. I knew that was a thing I could do, but I didn't. I need my crafter back. Nothing else, but I need this back. Yeah, that should intersect with this now. And then because it's connected to... This one is connected... Why is this saying it's not connected to... It's not connected. Now it's connected. Okay, and by that, that's connected to that. So this is connected to that automatically. Anyway. Okay. We need more conveyor belts. And shafts. I don't know where I have shafts. Find andesite. Fix this. What the fuck happened? Well, intermittent power makes it stop. So it should have stopped in the freaking bed. And what? Ah. Also, it shouldn't connect to that. Also, this should have a chest on it, which I forgot to do. There, and a switch and a... Oh. Oh, my snap. Oh, my... Oh, my... Oh, my snad. My snad circuitry. I don't know what the... Okay. God damn, I get to rewire the SNAD. It's fine, don't worry about it. We'll figure that out. It's not... it's not that big of a... I don't... I don't... I don't know anymore. How did I do this? Well, that doesn't seem right. Like it should be double working the thing. Right? How could it be doubling on the... if I... Eh? What the... Oh, there's not enough redstone to do that signal. Ah. But the redstone... Is it... Where'd the redstone go? My brain is like... How did I wire this shit up again? Ah, fuck. Yeah, but then... Was this powered only by one and then... That's still not enough to lead... to do everything. Is it that simple? It can't be that simple. Yeah, no, that... It's too short. Well, I didn't configure this. Okay. I mean, the way I remember having it was that it was like this, where it was double powered by the signal being able to go through and then do another thing. So it's like, that's not how I did it, but it is working. But it's not the best clock. Like I care. Okay, so this just needs to... The fuck? Why would I even connect to that way? That doesn't make any goddamn any sense. Like it wouldn't, is the thing. So obviously you can't intermittently do it. You have to do like full rotation or some shit. Or how do you... Always place when stopped. Only placed near initial angle. Only place when anchor is deployed. So that means when it... No, that still stops halfway. That's not the initial. That's not the initial spot. So that's not how you're supposed to stop. But whatever. Figure out how to get rotation to this thing. Can I diagonal my way over there? Vertical diagonal? I don't think vertical diagonal works in the general sense. No, they don't. They didn't code that. They got diagonals for going up and down, but not sideways. So that's kind of a bit. So you gotta like get it over here, and then from there get it over there, which is annoying for a couple of reasons. Whoosh! We need one of those gear things. How did you know I wanted a vertical? Okay, the only thing I need to fix this so that it actually fucking works is I need water there. The only thing about that is that it's slow as fuck. I mean, it's fast, but it's not as fast as it's growing, you know what I mean? So, like, if I want to increase the speed of that, I'm gonna have to get it to have more arms or something. And also, I need to get the shit that's in there out of there. Why not? I guess I could just access it. I just get pushed. So anyway, that's the idea, and it's working now. But what? Doppler effect. Just took a piss. I mean, it's working. It's just we could also add other arms. We have another one. And we could have its starting point be horizontal instead of that. Ew. What the fuck? Yeah, do that thing that you just did. What the fuck? We need more linear chassis. Or whatever. Void chassis. Enshrouded chassis. What the fuck is a void chassis? What does that do? Alright, so just basically can make a second arm going, so it goes like boom 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 thing, and it goes twice as fast, which no one ever does. Whatever. Also, I could set up more snad ones or something. Yeah, it could be all 100% just a bunch of snad. It could do. I could do that. Yeah. especially after it started making itself. So what did I do? I had radial chassis on this. What should it be though? I can radial linear. It's fine as long as it'll actually like glue correctly. Do that. Probably didn't need glue for that now that I think about it. And this needs to be on this side. This is just for freaking... Oh god, that's nonsense. Okay, that should do it. That this will work. Okay. Literally just did it so it's twice as often. What the fuck? Like sometimes... What the fuck is happening? I swear this thing was going double speed, so I want to double the FNAF again, or whatever, the SNAD again. See if I can figure that out. I have to redo it again, so it was like... Fuck, I don't know. It would be on either side, right? Or whatever. No, it just has to... Huh? Okay, let me think. No. Huh? How does this... How did we even... How did it even remotely do what it did before? I don't remember. I don't understand. I don't remember what I did the first time. Is working fast enough? Well, not for me. I figure it can work like... I think it did that. I know that that's probably what it did. And then... Wouldn't it? Like there's that, but then the idea is like... I had it hooked up on both sides to the whatevers. But it doesn't reach because it doesn't have enough redstone. How the fuck did I do this in the first place? Eh. Yeah, if only I could get the signal to go on the other side of the whatever in order to get to the thing. Like it could just get more redstone. You're right. It's not like I don't have more. So what it needs to be is it needs to hook up to on both sides of the whatever. Like that. And my experiences is that makes it signal faster. It is more consistent feeling. You still gotta export the shit. But, yeah. Oh, I'm gonna have to stop it again. It's gonna break it again. Okay. Then the thing is pulling the stuff out of the chest. So, how best do that? Go look up harvester again. How do you make freaking other snad? It has a chest on it. Uh-huh. It's only as good as... Like, you can put a good amount of chest on this machine, who cares? But... that only helps until, like, a buffer to, like... And then you put the other thing so it exports it, right? Hello? Fucking create. Asshole. That thing. No, that's not it. It's a portable fucking fuel cell. Although portable's in the name. Fuck's all this shit. Hey, you got one of these alternator electric generator shits. Haven't started making those yet. Huh? An energy interface. That's almost it. What the fuck? There are so many seats. But where is the portable whatever interface? I don't see it. There's a energy and fuel, but what about portable storage interface? It's not difficult to make that. Okay. Wait, how do I make that? Just because it's not difficult doesn't mean I don't know how to do it. Isn't also a valid statement. I need iron. Iron. Sheets. Like good old sideways conveyors. I do have a block of iron. What the fuck? How dare you be incorrect about that? Did it already finish? Holy shit, it did. Well, that's awesome. Can you not? I don't know how that actually makes that, but okay. Don't I need 2 portable storage interfaces? Okay. So now if I do a portable storage interface or whatever, the fuck do you work with these? Rotatable thing. Uh-huh. One to two blocks gap. Got it. So to export all the crap, they need to be gap. Boom, and then you put another thing like where you expect it to be, which is like well, that ain't right. The fuck? Whatever. Yeah. Okay, the other thing is I want to put the chest on this. It's like, yes. Okay, fine. How do I do that the best ways? To put another chest here and another chest on the side or whatever the fuck. They don't need to be the same size, color. Again, what does it matter if you have an extra size on the thing because it doesn't make any difference? The fuck? I'm a freaking idiot. My cocoa beans. Whatever, there's enough chests here. And then you got the chests on the other side. Boom, boom. The fuck's wrong with the chest situation here? Does it have to funnel into another chest or whatever? it's not moving shit. There you go. That's gonna, oh god, that's gonna take a minute. Also, it's not gonna finish. It needs more space. Bitch. Extended space. The freaking, like, constant of this is like, it's a little much. Like, why is that so frequent that it outputs? Like, it just ruins the whole idea of how fast you move your shit. Because I want to move it, and it's like, oh, it's able to collect like 2 at a time. Which is fun and all, but like, I'd rather it not move like that, you know? What if the collector part is on the top, then it's rotating and not having to move into position? So it's always engaged? That's horrible. This is stupid. I don't like it. I would rather do something else where it like takes the stuff out of the whatever automatically and like you put a funnel or something or one of those hopper things, it goes directly out of it onto a conveyor belt, right? So it doesn't stop moving. Does that not work? Like putting a whatever hopper underneath it not pull out first and take priority or something? Meanwhile, fuck are we gonna do with all this shit? I mean, it's fast, whatever. It's a stupid idea that it does that. At least it hits it twice before it pops. right? For just one, yeah, this is fine. I mean, goddamn, that's compact. Sort of. I mean, I could have done it, if I thought about it, I could have probably done it with more compactness. I don't know how. Because, like, if I rotate it on, like, move it diagonally closer, right? Then the two outside edges are the arms, and that'll hit twice and then do the thing. Only slightly more compact. Like, it doesn't have to take this much AU or whatever. How much total are we using there? Do I know? Oh, I have ended episode. Oh boy. Huh. Literally 0 stress units out of the whole amount that we have. Which is not that big. So we need more power. Literally can't do anything. Like, this is stupid. This is absolutely overpowered. This thing. Veritably, like, speed integrated to the everything. Like, it can't go fast, slow or anything. That's a whole 500,000 divided to a pump that's not even active most of the time. Oh yeah, we have a lot of sand. We did make a lot of sand. And gravel. Yeah, it fills with like 2 on that outer one. Yeah. Wonder why it doesn't like. Yeah, no point in having more than one chest on there. It'll just not fill up at all. Except for it's like extra storage when these fill up, which they will. However, I could start cooking this. Just gotta flow it over to the furnace here. And start filling that up. And then turn the kelp into um, blocks of kelp, and then auto furnace it. It'll auto cook itself, and then we have blocks of kelp constantly being made, which would be fun. Oh yeah, I never did finish the pedestal thing that I started doing in the beginning of all the whatever the fuck I was doing. Well, this has been a productive day. It'd be great if that thing was doing stuff here instead, because that could be good in general. Or like an actual good design. Like I could just place some dirt there and plant some shit and it would do all of the stuff. The only thing is it's not smart to do like two like this. It's good to do like one there and then one like further away so that it has a bigger radius and whatever. So the other arm would have a large sweep and that would be covering like as many blocks as it encounters in a big area. And then you could have all those different types of crops there and it would just work. Also trees are a different thing. But it's like, this is nice. Good addition to the bullshit. That just, that's just so much. It's the reason I have a whole chest full of this junk. Except for I actually just compost it. Or turn it into dirt. I feel like I got a lot of dirt. Actually. Some will go into dirt, some I think can go in the compost. Which is semi-automatic. And to think that they call this a rapid hopper, as if it gets faster. But the wooden hopper is a rapid hopper. So what is the thing that's going faster with a regular hopper? I gotta wonder. That's crazy. that a freaking barrel? It's the barrel I was supposed to use instead of the other barrel. Which is like, whatever. This one's black, this one's not black. Got an extra one of these floating around. What can I use it for? I don't know. A lot of shit apparently. We could make a crazy tank. What's that good for? 32 millibuckets. Huh. Multi-servo press, probably useful. A dialing device. What the fuck? What are you? With the dialing device, you can dial up any nearby matter transmitter, any matter receiver in Minecraft universe. This requires power. The destination analyze here is adjacent to the block. It will be able to check the destination has enough power to be safe. Matter transmitter. What's a matter transmitter? I don't know. Oh my god, it's a goddamn portal. Transmitter receiver, you need one on each, you need one in the, yeah, receive end and one in the other end, and then you put in the dialer, and it's like quantum entanglement. You go to whatever, this one's hooked up to that one or whatever. Place this block anywhere in the world, you can dial to it using the dialing device. Before teleporting to the block, make sure you give it power. And the transmitter, if the block is near the dialing device, you can dial it to a matter receiver. Make sure there's sufficient power to the destination analyzer. Use the destination analyzer, all that stuff. That's neat. I like that. Matter compressor. A generator thing. Oh, what? Material generator. Ah. Breaks down matter to generate energy. How does it do that? No more beaming. Matter cannon. Okay, that's a lot of no. I know what this shit is. I don't want it. I mean, wait a second. How difficult can it be? It also holds a lot of power. It also needs this shit again. Inscriber from the thing inscribed on the inscriber. Steel sky stone. which is easy. Skystone, fucking simple. Also, you just get the dust if you do the, that's so simple. Okay. And then this thing is that, which I could probably make simply. Okay, cool. And the inscriber, which I have. I thought that was a power device. No, that's this one. Once it's ready and be stripped, then it has one more life, and then I switch it with one of these, turn it into an andesite casing or whatever, or brass casing. I don't know. We did a couple things today. Fuck, that always happens. From what I understand, that's just gonna fill up with like 3 chests worth of stuff, plus the original 4, so 5, 6, but 7 chests worth of stuff. That's a lot. It's just gonna keep running forever in perpetuity. This one's perpetuity. As long as I fill it with gravel, which I don't need to keep doing, frankly. I remember when I first figured out that you don't need to grab the cobblestone. You could just, because you're doing cobble tower, you can just grab the stuff using your hammer, and then you'll get it and stuff. Yeah, instead of grabbing more cobblestone, because I don't need more cobblestone. I got compressed cobblestone, which is great. But then I just turn this all into the fuck. Oh, that's okay. I can fix that. That was easy. Right. Go down to where I have that to finish. Use dirt or whatever to get over there. The fuck? don't have a teleporter going up here? This is... Oy. What do I want to build this out of? Needs more slabs. I guess. I don't fucking know. All I know is where I land needs to be safe. Still don't feel it. It's fine. I don't have the right helmet for this. Oop. God, I love seats. They're so cool. See how cool they are? Fucking cool. Ugh. Okay. Where do I put this crap? No. Probably no. Maybe. No. Sure. For now. What the fuck did I pick? Please tell me I don't end up going underneath the thing. Well, that's full. I think 2 is fast enough. Okay, that's full. I'm full. That's a little much. What the hell? I ain't got no space for all the crap. I could always grab cobblestone, but I don't wanna. I need more space for shit. Stack upgrades, you idiot. This is true. Ah, shit. I fucking knew that would happen. Forgot when it happened. Water's fucked. I gotta go one out. Whatever, we're good. The fuck else I do is flint. Gravel. You can use it to make stuff. Slag. Slag's not a bad idea. Then when you're making concrete, you've already got experience out of it. Alloy smelting slag to make slag glass to make HV relay. Fuck. I don't know if that's necessary, but I mean, you could smelt all that shit. A ton of slag. What do I can? Was that, or I generate a bunch more sand, which I don't really want to do. Well, I could generate a freaking load of sand and then smelt it to get glass, and I get a load of glass. Because I got a bunch of glass. Come on. Come on. What are you doing to me? I don't have space for all this junk. Space junk. Oof. Yeah, that's some mass producing glass at least. I'm not mass producing cobblestone, but I got glass or sand. And the sand. And now we got that set up to go for a million years. What do I cook with? I don't really want to cook with coal. I mean, even blocks of charcoal isn't the best idea. Well, now I yeah. Yeah. There's no way I'm gonna just leave it raw. The question, oh, that goes, does done first. Ah, smart. Smart about that and all that. So then what do I got? Stone? That fucking on. I could do a bunch more smooth stone, but who cares? I like the 1-2 punch machine. It's fun. Where's my axe? You think it's gonna overfill? I can afford to make clay now. Fuck. This is the thing that I'm most bothered about. Getting a compression upgrade to compress it. Unless I just craft it myself. I don't know what that is. Compression upgrade. I think because it goes out in that much, and it does it and whatever, like, the speed of the pump really makes it so it goes smoothly, and then this is gonna make it so that it definitely is putting out enough that it will fill the belt, right? Long before, well, yeah, it'll fill the box, right? But it still keeps one stack there to keep going. So like both processes are able to work. You collect the sand, you collect the gravel all automatically. Nice. Nice, you know? If I got more gravel, fucking shove it in there. Stone, and andesite, bunch of permits. I need to get stack upgrades. Like, just imagine what happens if I start planting shit here. Start planting stuff, I could start, like, like anywhere on the one radius, not the immediate radius, but like the second radius. So that's also like not horrible. It's just it would also be better if it was like wider out instead of double tap on the flint, the stuff. I don't think we'd ever need a triple tap. Eh? The game working? What if we had a switch here? Turn off the collector. Oh, baby. Eh? That is some sick stuff right there. Now it's just gonna fill up, right? And it uses up the time all the better. And then, boom. Right? So if you do something like that, where you have like a signal, and every so often it'll turn off the thing, so it just keeps on running instead of constantly flowing in, that's the better way to do it. Right? You can go ham on this shit. So you talk about he's got these seeds, right? And he wants to have them going fast. This system's faster that way. Technically. Right? Like, you imagine how fast they're growing the stuff. Maybe it isn't as fast, like, I don't know. That feels pretty fast. Plus, when you look at it, let's take a look at one of these chests here. Right. And you have it unload for like a little bit. And once it does that, then you can turn it off again, and it'll just keep on going for a while. And it won't just keep stopping all the time. Because I think that's a better, like a semi-automatic system like that. If you can time it nice, that could be better. Because it can flow fast, but if you're constantly stopping for 2 items, that doesn't feel worth it, right? So you'd have this on a delay, and then you'd have it so that it would go like, I don't know, every so often it's on, every so often it's off, like this, but on a longer delay, so that it will like take a while before it starts up again. Like, not an instantaneous, like this one's kind of fast about it. Because the main thing that stops it from just flowing straight into the other one is that it has to go through one of these tickers before it can go to the next one. It's like, that's cool. Yeah. Because that's so rapid, you don't even... Yeah. The buffer really helps then. It's not start stopping all the time. I like that. Electrum with its silver and all that nonsense. Getting there. So if I wanted to make constant sand or constant gravel or whatever, like the best way I can think of is like just keep this running, right? We have so much, it's either terracotta or clay or balls of clay or like the amount of bricks we can make, stupid. Like it's just irrelevant. We don't need this much, we will never need this much clay. So we could probably just turn that off. Meanwhile, the device is still using up stress to pump stuff. There's no like step between that I could mess with to make this work so that it's not like if it was genuinely, if it was just 1 over and I put this over there and it pushes forward and there's a gear here instead, then it would be able to flow into it without, and you can turn it off. Like just by having one more cog to the system and a bit of redesign. Yeah. Oh, there's a bunch more gravel left. In case I need that shit. Okay, so off, goes off, and it does that, and then it does this. Right? And then you put a cog here, and it should take the position, and then because it's facing this way, but because it's off, because we turned off the other thing, we can turn off the rotation. That's stress units that we can then allocate somewhere else if we have to. Yeah. Yeah, and the rest of it just goes into collecting sand. Like, this is fast to me. Yeah, I definitely need a stack upgrade, holy crap. Okay, so I need sophisticated backpacks stack upgrade. Stack to upgrade 1. Tier 1 plus. Tier 2. Tier 3. Tier 4. Tier 5. Need a bunch of netherite to make that work. Or you need to stack upgrades tier 4 with some other shit. Get multiple tech tier 5s. But what is this? Blocks of netherite. Call that a tier 4. Sophisticated backpacks. Sorry, what? Blocks of netherite. Stack tier omega. Holy crap. Wait, it had two. Hold on. There was tier 5, but then you went past that. Yeah, you had a. And then you. Tier 4, but this is a tier 4 diamond. But this is a tier 4, like. Eh? What's the difference between stack upgrade backpacks? Oh, this is a storage upgrade, that's why. Fuck me. It's not the same at all. Yeah, this is backpacks. Oh, so backpacks, they legit need tier 5. And tier 5 goes to a mega tier sophisticated storage. Upgrade. Tier 4 storage. Omega for backpacks. Wait. So there's a tier omega, but then there's a tier 5 for storage. Okay, and then that makes 3 omega sophisticated storage, which is weird. So one omega backpack is worth whatever. And you got 2, 5. Who cares? We start off with number 1, which is just one of these. Sophisticated storage. Wait. I want level 1 backpack. Backpack. Or recycle the one thing. Or you need one of these, which takes iron. Or you need the fuck. Wait. Tier 1 back. Tier 1 Eh. So the sophisticated storage one is just the, but it's the. Oh, so I can make this wood and that. Turn, huh? And add some leather, and I get the tier 1 backpack storage upgrade. So I don't need to use iron to make it, because this one requires this, which requires iron. But if I go the other route, I take more leather or something instead. I just make it out of wood and flint and sticks, and I have that in spades. Okay. Huh. Where is my crafting table? So, starting with tier 5 sophisticated storage, you make this, which needs those. I have lots of those somewhere. I have more of them elsewhere. I think. I thought I had more of those. Never mind. Okay, so this thing is that. Just make a bunch of those. Bunch of tier 1s. Sophisticated storage. Then to go to tier 1 sophisticated backpack. The fuck? Wait, that goes sophisticated backpack. What? So you wait. The tier that only goes to making the backpack one. That only go. Eh? Wait. What? Stack downgrade. Where the fuck? Did I make a stack? Make downgrades? Why did I do that? Stack upgrades. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. You're an idiot. Upgrade. Well, I don't know. I mean, you could stack downgrades for unpacking, right? So that's what that's for, and whatever the fuck. They're interchangeable. That's nice, I guess. Whatever. It's a little bit of a fuck up. You need these ones. The upgrade. On the up. Okay, so this one takes similar thing, only better. Okay, so I need to make more of those things, which means I need to have more stripped wood and whatever. Unless I've already done that, which I may have a little. Just a little. Spare time. What the fuck? Any more wood? A furnace upgrade? Compact. Compacting. Stack upgrade. Tier 1. Needs wood. Logs. Proper logs. Captain's logs. So what kind of logs, dude? Upgrade tier 1 for storage. It's only good for chests. And once you have that, you want to make the other thing, but you want to make the same thing but for a backpack. Starter tier, they call it. Which needs 3 of the sophisticated storage things. Or you fork over some iron. Part of me is like, why am I stingy on iron? Because I freaking have some, don't I? Yeah, that's great. It's also string. I have string, I think. And zinc. I think that I am. Starter tier 1 needs one of these, plus a lot of copper. Hold on. Just by having 3 of these things, 3 of them. Oh, plus. What's the plus stand for? Starter tier, so we add a bunch of copper to make the plus. And then it's a lot of copper. What's the normal way to do it? To tie the copper and iron. Oh, I need a cow. Do I have leather? No leather. It's bullshit. Also, I got another one of these. Yay. No leather? Where's my tool? That's not where you belong. What am I shearing? Regular cows. Not these. Not the pigs. Get rid of the pigs, who cares? Like the man says, they'll come back. We have leather. The pigs are doing not so great. They could have a bigger amount of them. So the wrong kind of carrots to feed the pigs. Do I have carrots? Regular? No. We've upgraded a good bit. I get him started and I don't have to think about it. He's already started. Okay, but I can put the power in here and it'll go into this funnel here and it'll be ready for when I need it. Nice. Lots of charcoal do a lot of stuff. He said do. Hey, shut up. I give up on doing things with fuck. That's amazing. I like it. It's weird looking. Either it goes up or it goes down. What do you want? Do I need more? I don't know. Probably not. If I had to guess, probably not. Never. Where's my shovel? I unironically using a diamond gold axe. Can't find my shovel. This'll do. I love magnets! I forgot to deal with the bacon. Like it matters. The best way to deal with the bacon is manually because it's just gonna take forever without a system. Busy doing whatever it's doing. Done. Just gotta wait for it now. Party line. You think I'd have enough space in here for all the shit that's coming? Yeah. I have more glass. Be nice if I started working on glass anytime soon. I mean, I could always switch one of these out to do glass when that's ready. Oh, geez, how far is this in? It's not that far. Then it just flows in. Boom. So nice. It does take a second. What's happening? Oh, that would do it. I wonder if the speed up one does even faster, genuinely, than this. Just freaking wooden hopper burns. I already knew about it because I made them because of the cheap thing, and I put it into some machines that stress test them, and it's like, oh, that went fast. Also, I could just be grabbing this manually. And shove it in there. I like it just keep going. I think it's the most efficient for this machine, for now. Dope. Wow. Right? And then hoe all that, and then plant whatever the fuck. Oh, it also has to be watered. Does that water not reach here? I'm not joking. Genuinely curious if that reaches there. Everybody waiting for you. If you know what I mean. No clue what that song's about. That's fun. From what I know, it doesn't do the inside track. It just does the outside track. How much wheat do I want to plant? It's like I want to have everything, really. So potatoes. It's a simple little machine. grab the seeds from here because that's a little less effort. Industrial hemp, I don't know about that. Barley, maybe, sure. But, well, the problem with some of these is that they need to be, beetroot, like corn, whatever, is that they need to have bell pepper, yeah. Tomato and bell pepper look so fucking similar. Yeah, you can't do the other things. You can do these blue seeds. Yeah. All this shit. The blue seeds and the gray seeds, the colorless seeds, whatever the fuck. Colorless, yeah. And then, isn't there another seed? Black? Who's black? Who's black? Is that the only black seed? Huh. And incorporate that into it. I forget which ones of these don't like being picked up. Like corn, I remember, but tomato. Probably need a torch. Yeah, semi-automatic is, I don't know. Oof. It just feels better than that, you know? Oops, I forgot to pull. Any more Fahrenheit? Okay. So if I want to do some glass quick, I better do like a couple of... much fuel do I need? Oi. Barely touched it. I like doing that. It's so quick. That's gonna be a lot of fuel. I'll take out like half. Keep that in here. I like it. It's a start anyway. Why do I have planks in here? Oh yeah, I don't have a cactus grow. It's like one person like, oh, you just do it automatically and it'll boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I was gonna make torches. I'm not out of coal, am I? Not prep any. Wait, why do I need coal? I have color. But do I really want magenta? I was like, oh, what was that sound? It's like, oh, it makes sense. It's so much faster for some reason. The unevenness suits me. Oh, is it ever going off? I need to like add another input to the, or as a storage upgrade. There is, yeah. There we go. Sheesh. There's no way this is gonna be a problem. Should have put it on this. Well, I'll get anything done. Let's just start crafting everything into stuff. Compacting upgrade. Think that would do it? Compact. Makes the blocks. That might be good. If only the woodpecker. And so on. Need a bunch of iron. Redstone. Okay. Where the fuck's my iron? Why do I have buckets in random places? Oh, there's redstone. I'm literally holding iron. There's one iron. Wonder if entity generates. Huh. Oh, there's the bees. I forgot where I put the bees. This is where the bees are. Each one of those is a beehive holding God knows how many bees. Yeah, I could have put them all into one contraption, you're right. Especially at night. It's the easy time because they stay inside the hive. Oh, my ass. Whatever. I'm kind of done. But, I mean, look. Oh, God. I play this for so long, right? And thing is, I could just keep on going. I need to increase my windmill. Right, so this is some good progress. Got this crazy machine which is already finished. Making a bunch of sand. And or a bunch of clay. Which, let's face it, if I want to I can turn this on, pull all the sand, put it onto the conveyor belt, that's fine. Or similarly, like make some chests and output to the thing, whatever. Or like a hopper or whatever. Like anything I put onto the chest, the hopper, I mean, the... I'm tired. Anything I put onto the thing, boom, it'll process it. So it's like, there you go. So it's like, just grab a bunch of crap, put it in there, and then it'll flow back, and then you could probably have another switch to stop this from doing its thing, which doesn't interfere with anything else, so that's cool. Does that work? Let's find out. Right, that's unfortunate. It's very unfortunate. It in fact does singulars, which is very unfortunate. And you don't want it. You don't want it to do that. That's annoying. But like, for the idea of it's a temporary solution for making more clay, and the point is to turn this on so you make clay randomly, a certain amount or whatever. Prime the thing, make the thing, it happens, boom. I mean, I don't see why you'd... I have a problem with it, except for the fact that it probably actually won't... Wait a second. Okay. Yeah, that works. That's a semi-automated way of making, like, more clay. Prime the thing, you get more clay. Boom. Do one more clay, turn it the fuck off. What do I care? Oh, the other thing is it has to be running. The running needs to happen with it, yes. Let's turn it back on again. Go boom, boom, boom. And eventually it gets through the backlog of it. It's not the best way because, or a couple ways, I don't know. Like, it goes out as fast as it needs to, so whatever. But it's just that there's so little on the conveyor belt now because there's only one at a time instead of a whole stack at a time. You know? There's a boom, clay, lots of clay, constant clay. That's nice. I forget that there's a transformation you can use to make easy netherrack. Because I know you can make netherrack, but what if you can make easy netherrack? Am I right? I think I'm right about this. Okay, so that's a no. That's a no. Look, I'm looking for something simple to make netherrack. Okay, that's also no. This is technically the fastest way to do it. I would say. You put blocks together, you make a bunch of it. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. That's so fast. The block method is so good. Kevin Sparkles is already using that. And good for him. So, like, the other thing is, like, auto-crafting. It doesn't say you can auto-craft it. It says all the other things, but it doesn't say auto-crafting. Which makes me wonder if the recipe works in the auto crafters. Or if it doesn't. Because that's cool. So I'd have to have a constant supply of red and a constant supply of pink to make that stuff, to turn it into to netherrack, and then it turns into blaze rods for me. So red and pink. And then combine it. I mean, the mixer is good enough that you don't need the autocrafter. The autocrafter is like one at a time. It goes boom, 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 boom. Whatever, it's stress related and stuff. But then again, you don't need heat. So it's less to think about. But it is slower. But it makes me wonder if that autocraft was developed or not. I'll have to find out, because that type of thing is neat to figure out if it's a thing. I do like this. It's good enough. It does the job. So if I ever end up with more gravel, I'll shove it into there. I mean, it's not like you can put the sand in there and grind it and get anything. Right? I don't think that happens. But you can get this soul sand real quick. And then that can be washed for gold. And, so, freezing the sand and then washing it is a good idea. Right? Freeze it, pull, smart hopper, pull out, put it on the next thing, wash it, get all the gold you could ever need, technically, and a lot of quartz, oh my god, and back in the sand again, because you're stupid. Scoria. What the fuck is scoria? Scorch bolia. What's that good for? Doesn't fucking say. It's black. What do you want? It's this thing. You can make it. What do you want? It's decorative. See, there's only so many things this thing effectively can make. Like, automated shape crafting. What the fuck? Yeah, there's about 10,000 different recipes. A bunch, really? What the fuck is this? Rollers, this thing. We definitely need a crushing wheel. A gun. Randomly pulls out a gun. The jetpack. We want the jetpack. The netherite jetpack, but it's the netherite jetpack. Oof. That looks professional. A copper saber? That's cute. Like a lightsaber. Bunch of wheel designs. Tesla coil. Yeah, but then you got 1,000 different recipes. Like, eh. Tech. Oh. You can straight up make. You can make Titan things. I didn't know that was possible in the slightest. I knew you could sift the Titan things to get the smaller things, but not make them to make do the opposite of whatever you just said. There's a bunch of it feels random. It's because it is, but it's like, holy crap. Imagine you look through this and you're like, what the fuck do I want to make? Hold on. You want to make a bed? Plant soa. Boop. The hell is that? Just so many. Why would I scroll through 1,000 items? I ain't doing it. But anyhow. Eesh, I'm tired. I'm going. I'm leaving. This is it. So here's the thing. Like I said, I started like hoping to be able to play it, and it's weird when I start streaming, the game like decided to play nice and actually play the game. How weird. When I start trying to play it before, it was like it was not working. It was crashing. It was whatever. This is a pretty game. Where the crap is my mouse? Anyway, thanks for hanging out with me. I like it when you do. I'll see you in the next video. Oy. It's just been 8 hours and a half. Most of which are actually just smooth gameplay. Some hiccups, but mostly smooth. I haven't been frustrated about it. Crazy.